Got me some leftovers, y'all. Yum, 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 yum. And this is a bag full of receipts. This is a bag full of receipts and mail. Um, do I even have QuickBooks on this new phone? I gotta put QuickBooks on this new phone and start. I should probably cash at my accountant first, though, and start going through it. Watch out! No, no, no! I'm about to give you a chill out pill because I'm about to really get to work, and I don't need you to keep trying to be all over me in my lap while I'm trying to do this. But QuickBooks, to answer your question, Damien, QuickBooks, they have multiple platforms, I'm sure, but I use self-employed because I own a business. So that's where I can go and move, please. Because you wasn't just all up on me like that. Every time I get up here, you want to do that. So QuickBooks is like, if you own your own business, it'll help you like keep track of like your mileage. So for me, that's very important. Oh, fuck, I haven't been getting my mileage. Like keeping track of your mileage and keeping track of the money you spend, and you can like categorize it as business or personal. So that's what that is. On my old phone, if it's not dead, I might. First of all, y'all not gonna talk about my breath. And because I'm looking through receipts, I might as well just talk to y'all because I'm getting so frustrated with myself, y'all. Like I'm sleepy. I didn't even eat a snack to try to wake myself up, and it's just not working. So while I'm going through these receipts, at least I'm gonna do is talk to y'all. Y'all just gonna have to hear me talk. Um, So I have a fun fact for any of y'all that may need this. If you ever have a title in your name and you want to get the title out of your name, so I would think maybe a little forcefully, like say the person didn't put the title in their name yet, you can file a MVR-46F. And what that is a affidavit or affidavit, sorry, I know I can't read, for removal of the registered vehicle from the vehicle registration files. So yeah, if you ever need to do that, you can do that. Don't go pay a lawyer to do it. I just told you how to do it, so that you can do it yourself. I think it's affidavit though. At least I always say affidavit. Y'all can tell me how I'm supposed to say that word because y'all know I be jacking words up. Bro, who fights sleep? Hello, just go night night, and then nigga or ninja. I woke up at I officially got up today at 1. There's no reason why I can't get all this because my accountant does most of the work for me. If we're just going to be honest, the only thing, should I keep this receipt about when I send all that stuff off? No, y'all got it, all y'all stuff, so I'll throw it that way. The only thing, oh snap, I forgot about this card. This card got money on it. Money. I never even activated this card from my side hustle. It got money on it though. But I just go back, like all the money that I make, I pretty much just buy more stuff. But yeah, y'all. So yeah, y'all just gonna hear me talk my way through this because the only thing I have to do, which he don't care if I have these receipts in QuickBooks or not. I just want to put these receipts in QuickBooks because then it match with the transaction, if it makes sense. Sounds like I told you so moment. No, okay, so as far as for so after the lawyer took care of everything, the person that her connect, she basically was just like, tell her to do the MV-4 something so that she don't have to worry about this anymore because apparently that person hasn't put the car in their name yet. What the hell did I buy for $50? What car did I spend this on? Myself car. Oh, probably my. So yeah, if it wasn't for her though, telling me that MV-46R thing, I wouldn't have known about that. The situation would have been taken care of, but the car would still be under my name. So I have a receipt here showing that affidavit. Is it affidavit, y'all? Affidavit for removal is the car is no longer in my name. I think it's affidavit. I always say affidavit. I just say whatever I say, it'd be wrong. So yeah, he does. I mean, my QuickBooks, all I gotta do is go and set a few more restrictions. DMV could have told you that on the phone. What happened to the silent? So the Love Empire, I am having a hard time with trying to go through receipts and keep typing back now that, you know, everyone's like talking in the chat. So I said, well, let me just come up here and chat with y'all while I'm going through receipts. And so that's what I did. Yeah, you're right though, Ryan. I could have probably just called. I wouldn't have known, honestly, to call and say, hey, I guess I could have just told them the story. Hey, I gave this car to someone. This car is not in their name yet. What do I do? And they could have told me. So you're right. But the issue wouldn't have been taken care of if I didn't get a lawyer. At least not that quickly. Definitely know firsthand. What y'all talking about? Daily, you know damn well this fool don't listen for it. definitely know first, Damien. First of all, y'all not gonna keep coming for me because I do listen. I like stuff to be taken care of. Whereas so Ryan, he likes to figure out the solution himself and do it, no matter how long it takes. For me, I'm like, I'll pay a professional to do it to get it over with ASAP. I don't want to deal with it any longer. But I literally told you to do that. The unsilent scream. Yes, it's not so silent anymore. Because I can't. Yo, this is my receipt from when I brought my bike from the Goodwill. Should I keep it? Yeah, because I got work pants on that receipt, so I can't even fit two of the pairs of pants. I need to. Yeah, it's not so loud. I guess I should change it. But I literally told you to do that. You told me to call the DMV. I don't remember you telling me to call the DMV. I don't remember that. That's not how you learn, sis. You got to put in the work yourself to feel the benefits. That's correct. But when I only had like 10 days to make time to learn something and then do it before, like, no, I just wanted to pay somebody, get over. Yeah, but now I know how to do it though. I learned. Oh, chats with me while I bookkeep. And I was getting so sleepy, y'all. Like after my freaking leftovers, I could have just went straight back to sleep. No problems. Dollar General is just so unreasonably expensive to me. I definitely don't like Family Dollar. What the heck is this? Yes. But yeah. So I told myself out of nowhere today that today was going to be the day that I get everything I need to get done for my accountant. I just paid him. So he's probably going to be like, all right, did you do what I asked you to do? Maybe. Maybe I did it. Maybe I didn't. Who wouldn't chat with you while you bookkeep? Who wouldn't chat with you while you bookkeep? A lot of people wouldn't. They're, I can't really, like, y'all can tell I'm talking to y'all, but I can't really be entertaining, if that makes sense. So they probably be like, this girl ain't up here acting a fool, so let's leave. 7 people, no arrangements. This was for my coworkers, going away thing. And then, okay, so going forward, every time I get gas, I'm going to open up my QuickBooks and I'm going to snap it right into my QuickBooks. Then I won't have to worry about this. And then as far as my QuickBooks, what card was that? I don't even know what this is. Kiwi is like a child. You don't have to explain everything to her nice and slow. She can't understand. Shut up, Damien. I got what Ryan was saying. I just honestly didn't feel like I had the time. And I was probably more so freaking out than anything. And I know Ryan was telling me to stop freaking out, but I was freaking out anyway. I could have saved a couple $100 though, had I not did it that way, but it wouldn't have gotten done that quickly. I don't think I told y'all about that, by the way. I want some more snacks. I'm about to go get me another bar to eat. Another thing, I don't like opening mail. By the grace of God, I even went to my mailbox that day when I got the letter. Cause I don't go to my mailbox. I just don't like going to. I don't like going to my mailbox. Going to my mailbox is like checking my DMs. I hate it. Like, send it to my email. You're a business owner. Get a free credit card and only use that few. You don't have to snap pics of receipts. You at least don't work for taxes. And that's probably, honestly, now that you're saying that, Ryan, that's probably why my accountant does not care about these receipts. Because you said it several times, like, don't stress yourself out about those receipts. But you said a fleet credit card. Okay, I'll look that up. Let me jot that down over here. Fleet credit card. And I asked him about that too. Hold on. Fleet credit card. I asked him if I should get a business credit card because my business don't have one. And he was like, if you don't need a credit card, don't get a credit card. He was like, because then that's just a bill that you have to worry about paying. He was like, if you're able to make everything happen with just your business money, then just use your business money. He was like, don't take out no, if you don't need to, don't take out no loans. Don't, that's business and all that type of stuff. But I could have sworn I mentioned that, like, hey, should I just get a credit card and just use it for gas? But honestly, like I said, he was just like, I mean, if you don't need to, then don't. If your business make enough money to cover everything, then just, I gotta pay this bill. I forgot about this. My state and property for which car though? Yeah, for my Honda. I pay that. It's so weird because it doesn't give me a total due for my Honda. I'll pay that. Keep up, God and love. You got it. Thank you. Here's that title. Got me all that trouble. I'll give that to her. So every time I guess I really don't need to be doing this because for the most part, I only get gas out of my business account. Let me say that again. I only get gas out of my business account. I don't get gas like with cash. That's why I don't carry cash because I don't like using cash for anything because then I have to worry about a receipt. But for the most part, whatever I get is out of my, if it's for business, it's out of my business account. So same for food. When I, have to buy lunch for like me and my mom or breakfast most times for me and my mom, I use my business account. So I guess I really don't have to do this. But it is a few receipts that I did use like my other account, like my credit card. When I was using my credit card, I would use it for like business purchases. That would be the only thing I would have to keep up with. I do not like mail. I was supposed to be doing this for my sister so I can get some press-on nails from her. I'm probably going to clean my nails up and get my size fitted so I can get some nails from her. Like, I don't even like opening the mail, like my bank statements. I just feel like, why are y'all sending my bank statement? Oh, snap. I didn't rip one of my daggone W-2s or whatever this is. Yeah, I think it's a W-2. No, it's not a W-2. Non-employee. That has to go up to. I wonder if I can write when I had to stay in the hotel that night, if I could write that off in my taxes too. Because that was not a part of the plan. I'll keep that for my records. What y'all got going on though? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me, baby. I know I look crazy. I should probably take my hair down so I don't look so bad. But I'm just lounging around the house. What is this? Well, I guess this just showed I had health insurance. No. Don't know why I'm talking. Y'all treat me so foul. Text stuff together. Like, and then stuff like this that I had to pay cash for. So on my other car, I think I went and I got like 4 new tires for it. And like an oil change and something else. And then on my car that I got in the back, I think I got like 2 tires or 3 tires or something. But I had to pay cash at that spot. So like stuff like this is why I don't like paying cash, because it's just like I have to snap it in and or let them know. It's annoying. Premiere, that's what it's called. I could not figure out my freaking insurance for the life of me, y'all. Like, I really couldn't. It's right here, though. I should have some new cards in the mail. Did Mike get to you, by the way? Well, you know I'm not on Instagram. I just more so wanted to let them know, because I kept forgetting that I can do the pickle challenge, because I've been brought the Oreo cookies and the pickle juice. I actually been eating the pickles. Ooh, I want a pickle. I'm gonna get a pickle. But yeah, I can do that today, because the rest of my week, y'all probably won't see me like in the house. I'll be going live while I'm in the car, trying to keep all what's left of my sanity, because yeah. What the heck was this? I guess this was for my other car. I can tell Kiwi's in a lounge mood. She hasn't even let her hair down. I haven't. When I walked Blair, my hair was up. I'm tired. I don't even know why I'm so tired. It's like, I'm not tired like, oh my God, what is life? Like, no, I'm just like, chill. You know what I mean? I'm about to kick my feet up or something. Oh, receipts. Would you look at that? All right, got me some snacks, y'all. Yuki, welcome. This was supposed to be a silent live, but I got snacks, bitches. I think this gives it away too. Oh yeah. Because it's like, it's not cold in here, don't get me wrong, but it's also a little chilly. All right, this is all tag stuff. Let me put this in my wallet. They just sent me an email that I got another payment from my side biz, and I'm like trying to figure out like from what. I ain't even been doing my side biz, to be honest. Oh, Goodwill. No, this is the one, the Slacks. This is the one that I need to write off, because that one has my I brought some work pants from the Goodwill. Yeah, you got Cool Ranch Doritos. Why? Well, I got a mixed box, and out of everything, the box have a taste for Cool Ranch. So, what y'all got going on? I really wish they stopped sending me mail. All right. Like, just stop sending me mail. How much I'm about to eat some spaghetti. Nothing much. I just ate some leftovers. How do you make your spaghetti gridiron? Thank y'all for, keeping me company while I do this. Wait a minute. Maryland. That's why give me 1 minute, y'all. This ain't me driving this. This look like my other car. Yeah. People driving my car, getting stuff in my name. Getting bills. Okay, so you cook yours plain and some. Some people be, what a weed at, Kiwi? I don't got no weed. I sure don't. Yeah, spaghetti can be plain and simple, but still really good. Some people do something a little bit different to theirs. That's why I was just like, well, how do you do yours? The last spaghetti I made was really simple. For real. I think I ate 1 bowl of it. And then 1 or 2 bowls of it out of this whole big pot. And then the person I was on the phone was just like, yeah, you shouldn't eat that no more. So they sent me food. And that was a big behind pot of spaghetti. So guys, I got my first Beanstock November 11th of 2020, right? November 11th of 20. You can tell how old this mail is. November the 11th of 2021 is when it will vest. You'll get the first half of your Beanstock and Starbucks shares. The second date, 2022, second half of your Beanstock. And if I'm understanding correctly, hey Felicia, welcome. If I'm understanding correctly, when my stock vests, I can cash it out. I think something like that. So I got my first little taste of the stock stuff. What you got going on, Felicia? Aflac. Do I need to carry my Aflac card? I guess I'll carry my Aflac card. If this don't tell y'all how old this mail is. So I had signed up for critical illness with Aflac. Help pays unexpected and expectant expenses that arise from diagnosis of covered critical illnesses such as cancer, internal or invasive heart attack or stroke. So I added that to my insurance the last time I updated my insurance. But with Starbucks, I think you update it like every year or something. So I added critical illness to it. Because you never know. People still mess with Aflac. I really didn't, but I think that was, I want to say the only, but it may not have been the only for critical illness, but that's who they offered for critical illness coverage. So I'm with like Blue Cross Blue Shield, but my critical illness, which is just extra cost, extra coverage, is through. I wish they stopped sending me mail. I don't even open my mail from the bank, like my bank statements. All right, so all my receipts look like I might have gone through them. The perks of being a business owner, not having your shit together when tax season come up again. I only have one other thing I gotta do after this, and that's basically go through my QuickBooks and like say like if this trip is business or if the other trip is personal. Move. Why would you stop right on paper? Get down before I smack you. Raymond, welcome. Popcorn, shrimp, and checkered fries. Why you say that? Like cook it? I'm sure I can put that in my air fryer. Or when you say checkered, like go to Checkers. I haven't been to Checkers in years. I don't think I ever really ate at Checkers. I wonder if I can just tell the post office, stop sending me mail. Oh, this is my old health coverage. I guess I used to be with United Healthcare. Tell y'all how old this mail is. Thank you for still being tuned in, Big Simple. If y'all haven't already, Big Simple dropped the video. Can y'all go show us some love? Big Simple, can you drop your link again? I probably wouldn't have this problem if I check my mailbox once a week and not once every few months. One time my mailbox was so full that they took a whole roll of my mail and stuck it in my door and was just like, hey, your mailbox is full. And when I actually went to my mailbox, it had even more mail in it. I had lost my mailbox key that time. Somebody wrote me a hand card to go vote. They wrote me quite a few of them. Somebody was a great volunteer. Mia had pretty handwriting. If that don't tell y'all how old this mail is. I'm sorry, I'm all spitting stuff out. Thank you for sharing my live, Big Simple. No, I don't check my mail daily, Yuki. I check my mail like once a month of that. I'm just saying that. If y'all haven't checked out Big Simple's video, he dropped the link. If we all could go show that some love. I visited already. Little Simple is just so cute with his little sweater on. Oh God. The Supreme Court done sent me something. I'm scared to open it. Lord knows how old this is. October the 23rd. Jeez Louise. My ass should be locked up. That's a yellow paper. 9 times out of 10, that means somebody didn't go to court. I ain't a bondsman no more though, so I don't know why I'm getting this. Let's see. I used to be a bondsman as welcome in, Jessica, as a lot of y'all know. The clerk of Superior Court. Let's see what they got going on. So this was somebody I must have bonded out. I don't even remember this person. They didn't go to court though. I'm not a bondsman, so I wonder what that means. October. So when y'all bond out or whatever, if y'all ever go to jail, when y'all don't go to court, the bondsman will know, like, quickly if they're, keeping up on their work. But furthermore, we also get a letter in the mail like such and such did not go to court. And either we have to pay that money or we have to turn y'all in. Yes, Mike. Welcome, Prince. Welcome, Jessica. How y'all doing? I wasn't lacking. I haven't been a bondsman for over like 3 years. It just show you how long court dates could go on. So as a bondsman on that bond, you have to make sure they go. I don't know what's going on with that. But yes, Mike. You've been lacking. Yeah, so back to you, Mike. I actually I brought the stuff to do the thing, but every time we would talk like these past like 2 days, I always forgot to say something. But yes, I got the stuff in my kitchen. Dang, I meant to get a pickle, not of chips. Yo, Blair is finally going to sleep. What's wrong with your night bot? Oh my. Jessica, blame Mike. Mike made Nightbot like that. And I guess blame me too because I approved it. But Mike did it. Ask Mike. So are you able to come up, Mike, maybe around 6 and do the challenge together? I know you said you wanted to do it again. I don't even know why I'm opening all this old ass mail. It's irrelevant at this point. Got mail dating all the way back to October. My Starbucks in Wilson been acting jinky. Like some days they be open, some days they don't be open. I'm probably gonna have to drive to the next city, which is either Rocky Mount and or Raleigh. So I might as well do laundry. Yeah, I'll get more Oreos. Okay, cool beans. Oh, the North Carolina Black Alliance. I don't even know who they are, but they sent me this back a few months ago. It's my voter's card. So I guess, this was back in October. But look what else they sent me, guys. Gloves. This is all in here. An alcohol pad. And a mask. Isn't that so cute to make sure that I was safe when I went out to vote? I didn't get this back then. I'm gonna keep that. I haven't been to Starbucks in a minute. I go to Starbucks all the time. Walaikum assalam. This should be a crime to send people mail. Right? I do not like mail. Oh, my new Victoria's Secret. Looked like they gave me a card for $15 off back in November. That's a sexy card too. This whole thing is sexy. Just look at it. This was back in November. This is my sexy envelope right here. I just have a thing for the way new look, new features all for you. Gold member, baby. Dang, this was back in November, so I can't even use the little card that they put in here. Kiwi, yes, Mike. We get a Starbucks here in my hometown, and then Donut Shop's going to catch it in this little town. Where are you from again, Jessica? I'm sure you said it several times. I've been on panels with you up there and still didn't catch it. Type Kiwi to drop your link. Yes, that's how you do it. If you want your link drop, just type Kiwi. I don't know if I should even pay that forfeiture no mind because I'm not even a bondsman. I don't even remember who this person is in Martin County. I don't even remember who yo is for real, so I'm just gonna throw it away. So right now, TT Kiwi, she's from Texas. Why was I thinking Mississippi? Right now, TT, I am doing bookkeeping for my business. Which is not really doing bookkeeping because my accountant does the bookkeeping, but there's a few things that he can't do that I have to do. Like, hey, KO Beats, welcome, welcome. There's a few things that he can't do that I have to do, like, you know, categorize some trips, categorize some purchases, and stuff like that. So the first thing I did was I took out all the business receipts that I could find. Do all those receipts. Kiwi, anyone else trying this challenge? Hey, y'all, so I've been summoned by Mike, my arch bully, to do this this challenge when I dip an Oreo cookie in pickle juice. He said it's good. I think it's going to be gross. So I want to do it today. Mike's going to do it again because Mike already did it. He actually liked it. He's a weirdo. But if any of y'all would like to join in, it would be super fun. Oh, damn, I got a whole nother bag of receipts. Those receipts probably older than October. Arch bully, yes. Because you're not my arch enemy. But you're definitely my arch bully. Oh, no. I'm throwing up thinking about it. Exactly. That's what I said, Prince. Oh, challenge sounds interesting. So are you going to do it, Damien, or not? What you got going on, KO Beats? What you got going on, TT? If you want to do a drink challenge, Kiwi, count me in. If you want to do a food challenge, count me out. No offense, Mike, but that's just nasty. That's what I said, Sean or Prince, but that's the whole point of it being a challenge. He actually said that it's good. What's the challenge? I didn't hear. My kids won't stop talking. The challenge is to dip Oreo cookie in pickle juice. Mike said it tastes good, but then he challenged me to do it. So I have my things to do it. Mike want to do it again. Oreo cookie and pickle juice. I got regular old pickles for real. He didn't answer the question whether it's sweet pickles or sour pickles. I think the pickles I got wasn't sweet. Ew, right? But you'll do it. Yeah, like Mike said, he thinks it's actually good. I think my stomach won't be the same. It probably won't be the same, Prince. Look at all these receipts, my goodness. Receipts and stuff that I don't use. I do not like checking my mailbox. They should just stop sending. Oh my God. They should just stop sending me mail. Right, Jessica. That's what I said. Regular pickles, I told you. I know I got regular pickles to me, Mike, it might be different from regular pickles to you. Regular pickles to me, MetLife. Am I still on MetLife? Regular pickles to me is no, I switched it from MetLife. It's sweet pickles. But then again, I guess they don't give me sweet pickles for cold cuts. They give me the sour ones. Aldo. I don't know when the last time I done order from Aldo. So this is back from 2014. Come on, bro. This is just out of hand. I really don't like checking my mailbox, but 2014 though, that can't be right. I need another bag. Regular pickles are dill, not sweet. Whatever, Mike. Now challenge to Lay's chips with hot sauce. That doesn't sound bad though, Prince. Whoa, hold the fuck up. Oreos and pickle juice. Who the hell wants to stay on the toilet? Apparently Mike did, because he think it's good. And he want to do it again. He think it's so good. TT, do you think you can have your pickle juice and Oreos tonight, or do you need another day? I'm not even on that like no more. All right. These receipts, this Eldo receipt is from $2015. Y'all gotta get out of here. I don't know where these old receipts came from. I've tried. It was good. I know it was good. Have y'all tried it? No. Shh. Mike, don't be sassy. We just trying to tell you that don't even sound right. But I'm going to try it today. I would rather get drunk challenge. Yeah, and wake up feeling like crap the next day than try this challenge. But I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I got all my stuff. My stuff is right in the kitchen. I'm about to go get me a pickle. Panera bread. Lay's chips and hot sauce. Mild crunch. Right. That sounds good to me. That don't sound horrible. I'm going to need another bag for all this trash. B9 Nizzle. I got a pickle for your kiwi. OMG. OMG, B9 Nizzle. Mike, you know good and won't have eaten that either, girl. Yeah, I don't. He challenged me to it, and I ain't no whore, so I gotta do it. But I know he lying. I feel like he lying, and it's not good. He just want to see my face, Because I just can't comprehend how pickle juice and an Oreo tastes good. I just can't comprehend it. Yo, this receipt is so old. Oh, wait. I was looking at the back side. I'd rather do the damn A-Fizzle challenge. What's the A-Fizzle challenge? Get drunk off cans of beer? Needless. I'm never allowing myself to get this backed up on receipts again. After today, I'll have a fresh start. But I should probably text my accountant because the last time I checked, he told me don't worry about my receipts. I guess because I spend everything off my business card. I guess I'm just wasting time at this point because he told me don't worry about it. I've done it, Jessica. I'll be doing it again on her live. Yeah, he's not. Yo, this receipt is so freaking old that it's faded. I might just be wasting my time. Let me just text my accountant and see. I'll just take a picture of receipts that's not in QuickBooks. All right, let's see what he say. If you say I don't need to snap in these old receipts, I would have successfully wasted about an hour of going through receipts. At least I got the 2 that I paid cash for, which is why I don't like paying cash. This guy got in my car when I was driving Lyft, and he gave me this sample of this cologne, and I'm going to say it smelled pretty darn good. I was like, oh, boy. Don't wear that unless you want holes. Like, no, let me see. I love them both, but eating them at the same time, like, exactly. Text my accountant, must be nice. GB9 Nizzle, you probably wouldn't need an accountant. I was lost in the sauce. My accountant has educated me so much. That is ridiculous. And he stayed giving me little insights and stuff like that. You probably wouldn't have needed all the help that I needed. Because when I started my franchise, I started with just an idea. I had the money, had an idea, and then nothing else to do. Nothing. Never know until you try it. Tune in at 6 Eastern and see exactly. Because I have mine already. And all he got to go get is his some more Oreos. He must have smashed them. Do I have milk? I want some oat milk and Oreo cookies. That sounds nice, I think. An hour. Jeez Louise. It is pretty close. I need to go get some Starbucks. I'm about to get up and go get some Starbucks. Damn, I got you on my laptop now. Oh. It's only 4 here. Yes, 4:44, Mike. So that's about an hour. Well, I mean, I'm not good at math, but it's damn near 5. You might as well just round that up to 5. Huey's better off doing the A-Fizzle challenge. Once again, A-Fizzle. What is the A-Fizzle challenge? Bro, all these receipts. Stressing me out. I'm sure he probably said I don't need to do this. Oh, look at this shit. I was looking for this right here. Hold on, what y'all talking about? That's like putting Dunkins and cat urine. Dunkins, geez Louise. Donuts and cat urine, that's not the same. You're right. I don't need an accountant. Poor people don't. Oh my gosh, B9 Nizzle. You know you sitting over there with the money talking about your Bitcoins, or maybe not Bitcoins, but what was you talking about? Your financial freedom, in other words. I forgot if you were doing a stock, if you were doing stock, or if you were doing foreign exchange. I forgot which one it was, but just know that I know that you are financially free over there. And you need to hurry up. And this is from when I first brought my car, guys. My previous owners wrote down all their mileage and stuff. I don't think I need this anymore. I done had the car for 5 years. But yeah, B9 Nizzle, you need to go ahead and drop these videos. Because I can't keep living like this. Just look at me. Look at me. All these damn receipts. It's ridiculous. Oh, this is from when I first started at Starbucks again. So cute. Look at all these damn receipts, bro. I'm about to DoorDash Starbucks, but it's going to piss me off when they take forever to get here. All these receipts. This is when I went to urgent care to get a freaking exam so I can go on my trip. This was from my trip. I'm thinking about going again, honestly. Bruh. All these receipts. Oh my God. I don't need that. This is new accounting stuff for my accounting. All right, let's just hurl through it. Let's just get through it, guys. Help me get through all these receipts. Big Simple, some shit I made up about 5 minutes ago. Everyone talking about Oreo Pickle Challenge. Oh, so you wanna get them off the Oreo Pickle Challenge? We gotta focus on a Nizzle challenge, not a Nizzle. Jeez, please, a Fizzle. Hey Fizzle, what's your challenge about then? Let us know. What's up? What's goody in a hoodie? What's good? Oh, this is from when I was working at my independent contract. Which I'm about to go back there, y'all. Why do you have 1 trillion receipts? There went my appetite. Talking about all that pickle juice and stuff, right? I have so many receipts, y'all, because it's a few things I don't like. I don't like DMs. I kept this for a souvenir. I don't like DMs. I don't like checking my mailbox, aka why some mail in here from 2014. And it's not that I don't like doing my QuickBooks because my QuickBooks is so simple. I guess I get very lazy. In other words, that's why I have so many receipts, because Kai is lazy. Mr. Tire, do I need to keep this? What card was this for? No. No. It came off my business card, so I don't even fucking need these receipts probably. That's just pissing me off. I just texted him, he ain't text me back yet. You'll get my videos after I get my tutorial from you, Kiwi. Tutorial on what? Yoga? Don't need that. I guess you want me to stay broke working so hard for these pennies. That's so not fair, B9 Nizzle. B9 Nizzle. You and A Fizzle names starting to confuse me, okay? What code was this? Don't count on me. If y'all could see all the receipts that's really in front of y'all, and I gotta keep trying to look around it to black tire pricing. Cheetos and jelly. Live chat training. Oh, okay, like how to get on live and be in your chat. Like that. I mean, you're good at that though. I really don't have a challenge. However, my video will be premiering at 5. Okay, well, when it premiere, I mean, y'all been dropping your own links anyway. Just drop the link up here so that we all can hop over there. That'll make it so much easier for me. $550 money order. Should I keep that? It doesn't matter now. This is ridiculous. And the funny part is all this came out of my wallet at different points in life. Campbell check. Food Line. My balance was looking amazing back then. Stop chatting. Cheetos and jelly. I'm gonna drop a video I just dropped this week. I'm gonna drop the video I just dropped this week. You may not be able to drop your video, Prince, if you're not a mod. So a mod may have to drop it. But I was saying to A Fizzle, the mods that's in here, they've been dropping their own videos anyway. That's why I told him to go ahead and drop it. Because he probably was just going to drop it in here anyway. Big Simple videos in here as well, guys. If y'all have not checked that out, head on over to that and check out Big Simple's last video. You know what? I'm just going to stop shopping. Then I won't have receipts. Online shopping only. Did you just sneeze and squeal at the same time? I really did. Bless you, Kiwi. That'll make it so much easier. Yeah, just go ahead and drop it in here. I'm going to need that. Oh, dang. From 520. I got some more work done on my car. Once again, they only take cash at this spot. Look like I paid like $60 that day. I would have never had this on my thing because they don't take cars. So irky. Yo, I was addicted to Cajun Louise. I was like fucking that seafood bags up a few months ago. You making me want to cook reading those comments. Y'all make me want to cook something for dinner. I don't think I was gonna cook tonight for real, for real. No, then again, I found this this thing on Pinterest. Is I like pastas, if y'all haven't realized. I like food that's all in one. You stink! You farted! You want to fart and wipe your butt in like 3 circles like that? Don't look at me. You trifling. No, go away. You trifling. My mouth was open. And you gonna keep wagging your little ass tail. She dirty. She trifling, y'all. Anywho, it was shrimp pasta. Don't look at me. It was shrimp pasta with Parmesan cheese, like made from scratch though. MetLife. I'm not even with MetLife no more. I don't think. No. So I don't need this. And it looks so good. And it was so simple. I love simple meals. Y'all know what? I think Starbucks stopped finally sending me like pay stubs of each check. That was so low-key annoying. I must have changed it where so they don't send me pay stubs anymore. Chicken spaghetti. I never had that before, Partner Hub. This is back months ago. I'm stressed out. This is from literally months ago. Meth Life. Oh. I've been calling that thing Mad Life this entire time. Y'all know I can't read. I don't even know why y'all even be coming for me. This stuff is so old, it's ridiculous. Meth Life. Lord, I've been calling it Mad Life this entire time. Chicken spaghetti. Now, when you say chicken spaghetti, I wish my franchise would low-key stop sending me paper things as well. I'm about to, because they send it to my email. So it's like, if y'all send it to my email, do I also really need it in paper? I think I might send her an email and say, can y'all please stop sending me sending the same thing y'all send me in my emails. Yo, when I want to go pick up my tips from a Starbucks and Rocky Mount, I only worked there like 2 times. I had like $50 in tips. And the second time I worked, it was like literally 3 hours. Like, I'm like, sir, you have me here for no reason at this point. But thank you. Oh, so Starbucks did this thing when COVID first started, Eva. We can take a leave of absence, which everybody did, and still get paid, or you can separate. And when you separate, they'll pay you money to make sure, I guess, like you're okay. Now that was dope. What you giving the eyes for? B9ism. I don't know how to pronounce nothing. All this damn mail is ridiculous. I got a lot of these little money envelopes because I always got to go to the like bank for like me, my dad, and then another whole bank for my business. That's annoying. I wish they stopped giving me envelopes now. Like, don't give me no envelopes. Here go my business cards that I got made for my cleaning business. So I get free ones from my franchise, but then I got some made. Oops. But then I got some made as well to like try to promote people to do like the get one free. I actually got I got to text one of my clients and tell them they got 2 stars or 2 little thingies towards a free clean. But yeah, y'all. Here's another one from D&D Tires. What card I use? I go to this place a lot more than I thought. I'll be back. I gotta make a run. That's cool. That's cool. No worries. Chicken spaghetti cream, chicken cheese. Jessica, you might have to. I'm a little like cook often, but that sounds good. But I would be detailed. Like, so for an example, you would get maybe like the turkey ground beef instead of the beef ground beef. And are you saying you put cream of mushroom and make your sauce from the cream of mushroom and the tomatoes, or how, I guess? Blair, can you move? Because you're smushing my trash bag. And we not even cool. You on fault and then spin your ass in a circle 3 times. You trifling. B9izzle, again, what you looking at? Chicken gravy on turkey sounds good right now. And that do sound good. Y'all making me hungry. I'm about to go cook some. Then I had to take my car to White. I forgot about that. Did I pay using my card or cash? I paid using my card. That's good. Yo, I still have a whole lap full of receipts. I'm gonna go through these real quick. This is when I write my little thank you cards, I normally put them in these little gold envelopes with a business card. This is like my signature for my business. It's a cheap signature, but they know when they see this, and I always get them a gift, which is 9 times out of 10, I like to give them Starbucks because all of my clients, as you all know, is a commercial cleaning. So all of my clients drink a lot of coffee and teas and stuff like that. It's just unfortunate that, oh, this is from when I had to get that room. It's just unfortunate that Starbucks stopped selling the teas the way they used to, because that would be a really nice gift. I always think Starbucks is a nice gift to give people that, you know, especially if you care about them, in my opinion. One, because people make it seem like it's so expensive and it's something they really would like to get. And me, I got stuff in my braces, y'all. Mac and cheese and pizza. How about mac and cheese on top of pizza? Y'all, so Wilson just got a Popeyes and a Chipotle at the same damn time. Oh my gosh. Half the receipts y'all keep seeing me put in this bag is the market. I must go to the market a lot. Chili cheese and rice. That sounds good too. I really want to cook pasta, but ooh, y'all, it was one point in time I was going to Dame's Chicken and Waffle every weekend. I was killing Dame's. Like when I say killing Dame's, I post a picture on my Snapchat and be like, not Snapchat, on my Instagram and be like where I'm at. And they'll be like, Dame's Chicken and Waffles. It's a black-owned restaurant here. And when I say that food is actually good, it's like not even, oh, you're just supporting it just because it's black-owned. It's like, no, that food is fucking good as shit. So when I was going there, I was trying to cook them. And my pancakes are really good, but my pancakes are really inspired from that place. That's why they're that good. Oh, this is when I got my braces. $800 just to put the shit on my actual teeth. That's just ridiculous. I must have been wilding. I ain't care nothing about no money. It just ain't make no sense. Add all those in the chicken and the spaghetti. Okay. I might have to try that. You should do a not you should do. I think that would be a great video, you know, tutorial to do, because that sounds amazing. What card are you? That sounds amazing. I'm never gonna let this happen again, y'all. Hey, Stu just dropped his video. I'm gonna play it on my phone over here. If y'all have not connected with A Fizzle, he just dropped his video. Okay. What the heck? Lucille went live an hour ago. If y'all haven't stopped by Lucia's channel, she's live. Let me go say hey real quick. Damien, why you didn't tell nobody that Lucia was on? If y'all haven't checked out Lucia, she is live right now as well. B Nizzle, you are always aggressive. You are always aggressive. As a matter of fact, and why, if you still in here, you should have told us that Lucia was on as well. The heck wrong with y'all? It ain't come up on my laptop. It came up on my phone, my other phone, but I didn't even see it. And then also A Fizzle just dropped his latest video. Everyone head over there as well. Y'all see the way I be sitting on camera looking a mess. If I could get dolled up every day, y'all would not be able to tell me nothing. Do y'all hear me? Oh. B9, this was always so frustrating. It seemed like Be Not Nizzle just said, always ready to release some frustration when and where. OMG. Oh, yeah, that's come to America too. Yes. For citizens. Cash point. All right, let me hurry up and go through these. I don't even care about any one of these that say something about food. I don't even care if I did get something. All right, sorry y'all. Showing some love because I'm like an hour late to her live. Not that she cares, but you know, I just try to be supportive. Bro, y'all keep cracking me up on this stream and making my weekends better. Really? Do you really feel that way? Thank you so much. I spent $137 at Cajun Louise. 1, 2, 3. Was this? No, this had to be the time they brought it. I don't think I ever spent that much. That was the time they brought that. All right, my accountant just replied back, y'all. Hey, no, you're good. No need to snap them. Just save them somewhere. So I still got to go through them. I might as well just snap them in so I don't have to save them. Because I don't have space to be holding on the paper. All right. I'm just going to snap them in because trying to hold on to receipts, they start to fade. Why don't you go live, Prince? I think that would be super dope so that we can all come, you know, check you out. Let me hurry up so I can go to Starbucks. I think that would be super dope. You don't have to be entertaining. You can just get up there and be yourself. You can get up there and, you know, maybe I was really tearing Cajun Louise up. Get up there and, you know, maybe share your video with us so that we can, you know, go and support you as well. All right. Sorry, y'all. Trying to reply back to them. Damien tried to get smart with me just now. Lucia's live. And when he come his ass back over, I'm going to cuss his ass out. I went to Sylvia's restaurant, some I guess black owned as well, and I was not happy. I had a real strong taste for some turkey wings. And on it's 5 o'clock. We're supposed to be doing a challenge at 6. Let me hurry up and get through this. What the heck is this? Whites? Something else I done got done to my car. That's from back in the summer, so I know these receipts are old. He said keep them somewhere, but I don't have to snap them in. Oh, that's cute. Let me finish doing this so I can get out of here. Today. All right. I want to go buy a vacuum from there for my business. So, yo, if this is from my uncle, no, this is from my mother. Hobby Lobby. What is this for? Columbia. What y'all got going on? Okay. I don't know how to freaking. They just sent me something there. If y'all haven't, head on over to A Fizzle's premiere. He's premiering right now as well. So I got Lucia up and A Fizzle. Here's some Grand Artist over there as well. $48 for my headboard. Well, thank you for coming back, Empire. I was just telling everyone that Lucia is on right now, and A Fizzle is premiering his video. So I got Doug Kettle. So I got both of them up right now on my other two phones, and I'm still going through receipts, and I'm about to try to hurry up, honestly. What did I use? Because at 6, we're going to do the challenge. We're doing a challenge. I don't know if you were here. Be Not Nizzle. I'm back. Had to surely see you some love. I understand that. I'm still over there. I still see y'all. I think it's dope to show, other people love. It's no hate in my blood. I'll send y'all somewhere else quick and be over here by my lonely self before I hate on somebody else. I still got both of them up, by the way. Lucia and A Fizzle. A Fizzle is doing his premiere right now. So if y'all, I'm not doing nothing but going through receipts. So my accountant texted me back and he said I don't have to snap them in. I could just put them up somewhere. I'm guessing just in case they ever want to do like an audit. Oh, I saved $10 on $949. Get the hell out of here. I don't think I need this. Do I? Oh, snap. Here go my Shutterfly thingy right here. I got 2 other Shutterfly thingies that I need to go use. I didn't know it was on my freaking receipt. I'm going to have to find my other 2 Shutterfly things. So I'm going to hurry up because it's almost 6. I want to go to Starbucks. Those glasses look cute. What y'all got going on, though, besides watching me go through receipts? I'm sorry, y'all. I feel like the worst host ever. I like to entertain y'all, but today, I might get you paying for Blair now that I'm taking her off her puppy gold. I want to entertain y'all, but I kind of also got to get this stuff done. And then next week, I'm not really going to be able to talk to y'all like that. Oh, I found my package. I don't think I need these. But what y'all got going on? I'm not about to keep all these. Honestly, I'm sick of. Y'all send it to my email though. MetLife, $550 receipt. Put this over here. What y'all got going on? Hold on, let me turn them down because I keep listening to them. I'm just gonna put a little cue in here so they know I'm still here. But I'm on my own live, y'all. Sorry. Oh, so B9, not B9 Nizzle. I keep saying B9 Nizzle. A Fizzle premiere is about to end, y'all. If y'all haven't shown some love. Dang, autocorrect. Autocorrect be getting me too, but half the time, it probably don't even be autocorrect. It just probably be me. I'm back. Well, thank you for coming back, Grid Arm. I love that, you know, you all were able to show other people some support. That is what it's all about, fam. I know I probably sound slow. Christine Senior. Oh, snap. I forgot to pay something for my business. I forget about this one thing every single time. I forget every single time. There's something else I'm supposed to pay. I forget every time. B9 Nizzle trying to holler at Lucia. All y'all be trying to holler. I think it's funny. Y'all just being men. That's another business card. The Izzle seed seem to confuses you. No, it's not the Izzle. It's because A Fizzle and then B9 Nizzle. And then y'all was in the chat at the same time. I need to stop doing that because I'm really a clown. Y'all was in the chat at the same time. All right, just in case I'll do that again. I go to the post office a lot. What the heck? That one says it's a business expense. Let me just hurry up. Anything, and I go to Target a lot. I go to Little, the Target, and the post office a lot, it look like. All right. You gotta make 40 trips to the post office. I don't know what, lately I just been dumpster sweep, vacuum rugs, but what? Lately I just been sending a lot of stuff and I'm trying to figure out what the heck am I sending for real, for real. Is this when I was in Baltimore? Oh, this is when I was in VA, y'all. I'm about to make my way to VA again soon. I like it up there a lot. Like, VA is the perfect town to go, like, hang out by yourself. This is Ruth, when I went to Ruth Chris. I tell you about that time I took myself to Ruth Chris with my friend. I was not impressed at all. This is the receipt, and I'm not impressed. Oh, look like Lucia got off. Okay, so Lucia's off. I appreciate your support on my channel the past 2 months. That's why I have never had any problem supporting yours and showing your channel love. If y'all haven't been over, A Fizzle's premiere is still premiering. If you could just go over there and drop some love on his channel. I would really love for y'all to show his channel some love. Damien, oh, you're back. Zero, welcome. How you doing, Zero? Damien, don't come over here with your foolery. Damien was in Lucia live the whole entire time, y'all, and he never told us that Lucia was live. He should be ashamed of himself. He just dipped out on us. Didn't even tell us that she was live. I had to find out for myself. Chris ain't that expensive restaurant. I hear, but Chris ain't that expensive restaurant. I hear that was it. Yeah, Ruth Chris is an expensive restaurant, and I don't care for it. I done took myself there. I've been treated there. I turned down going there prior to taking myself there several times. And when I actually took myself there, me and my friend, we was being moody. We both was probably on our girly things, and we were just being moody. And we was like, fuck it, let's go to an expensive restaurant. So We went to an expensive restaurant. And the shrimp is on point. I ain't even gonna front or flex. The shrimp, yeah. Love the shrimp. The steak was all right. It wasn't nothing for me to go there and spend $100 on one meal. And possibly, I think the shrimp was considered appetizer. I think the shrimp alone was $16. I don't even know how much the steak was, but I remember the shrimp being $16. I'm just not impressed. It's not somewhere if a guy be like, oh, well, what's up, CG? Did you come in and I didn't speak to you? I'm sorry, CG. But yeah, if someone was trying to take me on, they like, where you want to go? Ruth Chris would be absolutely at the bottom of where I would want to go. I allowed someone to take me there on my birthday, because like reservations were already made, and with COVID going on, that probably was, hey Lucia, thank you for stopping past. That probably was the best restaurant to go to during my birthday, honestly. But I'm just not impressed by Ruth Chris. At least not the ones here. I've been to both of the ones. I've gone to the one in Cary, and I've gone to the other one by Morrisville. It's not my thing. How you doing, Lucia? I really love your glasses on you. Like even the shade ones that came all the way down here. Thank you for coming back, A Nizzle. I really love those shades. Those fit you very well. They were so cute. I'm going to receipts still, guys. Thank you. People hate them. Really? So prior to seeing you just try them on, I think I've maybe I've seen someone like do a pro. My sister sold glasses, and I seen her like do a little like she showed the ones that you have, but I never really seen them on anyone. But they look really nice on you. I like them personally because they will cover my whole face. It's not that I'm trying to hide my face, but with the sun beaming and all that, I thought they were really cute. The ones that my sister showed the ones that she's selling, I don't think they were that dark. I really love yours because they were that dark. A Fizzle's premiere just went off, but you all can still go back there and rerun his video. He just released a video. Scream link. Be Nizzle the man code. Oh, I get it. Wait. I must be missing something. I must be missing something, y'all. What about the man code? But we're about to do this challenge. If anyone wants to join in, it's going to be at 6. I only have a few moments left to go through the rest of these daggone receipts. This is ridiculous. The glasses look dope. That's what I said. The glasses were really cute. Even her regular glasses were cute as well. Not a lot of people can pull off the block look with the glasses being big. A lot of people can't pull that off, including myself. They were super cute. Hey Fizzle, if you can drop the link to your new video again, just in case people miss it since it's up some. If y'all haven't checked out A Fizzle's new video, he's gonna drop the link for y'all. I go to Target a lot. I'm looking for all the gas receipts. Don't worry about the man code. It's for men only. You heard? Oh my goodness. Lucia, did I hear correctly? You about to go to a party? I was listening in while trying to do this and pull up A Fizzle's thingy, so I might have heard wrong. But I think the look was super cute as well. I mean, per the usual. I think it was super cute. Yeah, I don't know what the hell these receipts are for. A lot to learn, Yuki. I want to learn the man code. Lowe's. I feel like Miracle Grove. Really? I thought that was my You need to go to the ATM. That's another thing I hate to do. The nada, Lucia. My classes are available for 99, 99 cents, 95 cents. Oh my goodness. This was the expansion cards that I ordered. Hey Kai, I didn't know I was security, damn it. Where's my paycheck? Oh my goodness. Why do you think you security? It's not that you're security. You're not security. Then party after. Ooh! Are you gonna vlog that, Lucia? That sounds like that's gonna be nice. We're not in those kind of prices. That he's trying to break all our pockets off his man code. He not getting no money from me, A Fizzle. Low introductory race. There ain't no low introductory race. You better give us one free class. Let us see if we like the way you teaching. Because if you want to sit in there, it's going to be a lecture. And we just sitting there listening, got to learn how to take notes. I'm going to need my money back. I mean, I like taking Cornell notes or whatever. But like Lucia said, you're not going to take your frustrations out on us in a class. She was on point when she said that. I was just like, I thought I was the only one that thought he always sounded a little frustrated when he started talking. It's nice because you be educating us, but I was just like, so you want to cuss us out today? Ooh, I said secretary, not security. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to go through receipts and look at what you're talking about, but y'all know I can't read anyway, so I don't know why y'all acting like y'all don't know that. You're not my secretary, but if you see that Lucia is on or somebody else is on, can you let us know so that we can hear over there? Is that asking so much? You'll get your money's worth with the eyeballs. You know, I used to think the little purple thing was the fuck face. Y'all know the little purple devil? Somebody dropped the little purple devil. I thought the little purple devil was the little fuck face, but I'm now thinking the eyes is the new fuck face. Not saying that your eyes wasn't implying that be not nizzle. It was just, you said it, and then I was just like, you know what? I've been meaning to tell y'all that the new fuckface are the eyeballs, not the purple person no more. What you keep talking about? Oh, then you're going to turn this to Stewie Griffin. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've seen, okay, Lucia, thank you so much for stopping through. I don't think I've seen that episode of Family Guy. I watched Family Guy with my family, but I didn't rewatch it like that. Heavenly Buffalo Wings, I tried those. Were they good? I don't even remember. Probably not. Hey, Yuki, fuck you, fool. You feel some type of way, Damien? There's a lot of food receipts in here. You would have thought I was in here chefing it the fuck up. You would have thought I was cooking every night. How many food receipts I got? All right, let me hurry up because I shouldn't still be going through receipts 2 hours later. Yo, I get gas like every other day, I swear. Going forward, I'm just going to snap it right when I get it. Nobody sweats out laughter. What? They sweat out frustration. Well, sometimes I laugh so hard I start to cry and I break a little sweat. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. I think that's the way to alert a lady's heart. Make her laugh until she starts crying. I also have very dry humor, so it's really hard to make me laugh that hard. I'm almost done, y'all, like for real. Oh, if y'all can see all the receipt papers that's in front of this laptop. Blair, what you doing? If you minding your business, then I'm gonna mind my business. Oh, Redemption Thrift Store in VA was so nice. So, yo, I no longer like my furniture again. And I think I want to change my whole Dame Chicken and Waffle is so good. Oh, wait, this was something I in Greensboro at Scratch? Oh, I guess it was right. It wasn't better than Dame's. Wait, she called you out, Yuki. What the fuck? Damien Kai, that's cool. Wait, what? How I call Yuki out? I don't even remember saying nothing to Yuki. Damien, you ain't got like that DMC vehicle. I am so lost. Gotta keep it 1,000. What are y'all talking about? I ain't call Yuki out. Let me hurry up so I can go to Starbucks. I'm gonna have to drive all the way to the fuck Rocky Mount to get some Starbucks because this raggedy ass. Did I pay this? I'm sure I did. This raggedy ass Starbucks in Wilson. I guess I should keep these maybe. No, I don't feel like it. You call me Yukon, Kiwi. Oh, did I call you Yukon? I called you Yukon earlier. That's because of that song. Yeah, that's because that song, that Kevin Gates song from yesterday is called Yukon, or was Yukon in it. Remember? I got on live yesterday and I told y'all that I seen this really sexy Yukon truck, and then here you all with a freaking name that looked like it says Yukon, but it say Yuki. But remind y'all, I was just talking about that truck yesterday. See, that's how I know y'all don't listen to me. Y'all don't listen to me. What card I use? Y'all do not listen to me. You called me a GMC vehicle, damn it, Kiwi. I did not, Yuki, yeah. You know, I'm better at calling people by their real names, but I understand that that's uncomfortable for some people. So, I mean, I completely understand that that's not what you want to do. What is this? I need to ask them what's my remaining balance on my braces. What's my remaining balance on my braces? Good arm, the nail. B9, you petty. I don't get it. That went right over my head. But B9 is petty. His jokes be real shady. I be missing them half the time. Whew, y'all. This is all the receipts I got to go left. Jeez Louise. This is the receipts that I have left to go. I just reworded it with the exact same words. And most of these look like, y'all would have thought I was in the kitchen every night and driving my damn life away. Because all the receipts I'm looking for is nothing but really gas receipts. Oh. I'm about to eat again. Busy on that shit. Hot wings of homemade strawberry, Gila apple, fresh bull ginger, and almond milk smoothie going through me. Don't worry, I've got flushable wipes. I love me some flushable wipes. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you, I love me some flushable wipes. I always have flushable wipes and or baby wipes. This is primarily baby wipes. He said that's the TMI. But that was a very complicated smoothie. I mean, my smoothies don't even sound like that. I have some really great powder that you can put in your smoothie if you would like to support my side hustle. And why? It kind of is. So it wasn't nasty, y'all. Oh, because you put the emojis up there. Yo, I've been going to FedEx like it ain't nobody business. Oh, you know what? I sent somebody something and they were supposed to pay me back for what I sent them. I haven't even talked to them, but they about to get a picture of this receipt. Like, no, bitch, you owe me money. I'm gonna need my little $20 back. This was back from June of 2020. I need my money back though. You don't like you so fucking petty. From June 20, I need my money back. I need my money because you making big money. So I'm gonna need my money back, sir. That's QB called you Yuki Yukon. Whoa, wait, how do we get back on that? I didn't explain that to y'all. I was thinking about that Kevin Gates song. Damien Yuki. No, just kept a petty with a little bit of shade thrown in between. People type way worse, like John Womack in people's lives. He's going into detail. I don't even know who John Womack is, but John don't need to come in here saying nothing about nothing like that. All right, I'm almost done, y'all. Let me hurry up. Sheets. I think that was Sheets in VA. I might not need that one. And why don't nobody want to know what the hell going in and out of your body food? Clearly, he just felt like he had to tell us. So let's just be his friend. And, you know, just be here for him for almost $60. I was going to say, the fuck I spent $60 for gas at. Yes, that's from Cameron. I want my fucking money back. That was back in June. You not slick. Occasional bees. It's killing occasional bees. Oh wait, I'm missing a lot here. Damien, nobody want to hear you eating tacos every day. Yeah, but we still got, yeah, right. Keep out actually trying to defend you. No, I know you was defending me by saying that us Capricorns, we throw shade. Like, they just want to deal with it. In between what we got going on. You always defend me, A Fizzle. I know you got my back. Some of them, like Mike and Damien and B9 Nizzle sometimes, they be trying to come for me. And I'm like, why y'all coming for me? What'd I do to y'all? Kiss my ass. Damien always telling somebody to kiss his ass. I hope he wipe his ass with some flushable wipes, because I don't feel like Damien do with them long ass nails. I know he be missing spots. That's how I feel about girls whose nails be like all the way up here. I'm like, I know you're not wiping your ass as good as you can, because you are wiping it with fragile ass nails, and not your fingers not getting up in that hole correctly with the wipe or with the tissue. I know y'all asses stink. Damien, you just look like you don't wipe good. I could be wrong, but I just feel like you ain't getting all the way up in there. I feel like you got little stains in your underwear, Damien. I'm just telling you the truth because we friends. Aphids, you know Capricorn. I'm a Libra. Yeah, he a Capricorn. What's good? I'm coming for you for a different reason. I don't think so. It's all the same reason. Just coming for my life. I'm going to open the panel up in a little bit, y'all, because I know y'all tired of seeing me sit here like a grandmother. Somebody on the mail. I know y'all sick of seeing me like this. You wrong for that, Kyle. What'd I do? What did I do? Oh, snap. February passed. What'd I do? I ain't do nothing, NY. This showed up my... What you eating off my pants, Blair? All right, I'm almost done, y'all. I'm down to my last handful of receipts. What y'all got going on? 349. Oh, that's the phone. I'm gonna feel so good, y'all. Hey, VP, welcome back. Damien got stains in his panties. He got stains in his panties. He know he got stains. He got them doo-doo things. He got them doo-doo things. He don't know but nothing about no flushable wipes. The wipes that my father get, yo, them wipes are amazing. My dad get these wipes. It feel like a wet, thick washcloth, but soft without the ridges. Man, I use the hell out of them things. I don't think he ever used them. Them things are amazing. You just can't flush them because they so thick. That's the only thing about them, is you can't flush them. But them things are amazing. Them little dependable wipes for them people that need depends. Them wipes are amazing. For you. Yeah, why are we talking about like that? That's the last time I hung out with Sumaya, I think. These braces are expensive, bro. Every time I pick up a receipt, I'm like, what the hell was I thinking when I agreed to pay this much for braces? I don't even know when my braces are due. Ooh, Libras are balanced. I'm a Capricorn. I have no type of balance in my life at all. I'm either all the way left or I'm all the way right. I'm live. What? Prince live. Yo, I think Prince said live. Let me go see. Oh, she cute. I don't see you, Prince. Oh, yep, Prince is live. He live up there with some girl up there too. Y'all make sure y'all go stop by Prince channel. Can somebody drop a Prince link, please, to his live so y'all can show him some love? I'm almost done. Change topics to my food come out the other way. You gonna do this? That was one weird ass smoothie. Was it actually good? Yo, I remember when I first brought my bullets for my gun and my holster for it. Here's the receipt from my holster. Look what the fuck Blair did. She bad as shit. Why would she go chew on my lights? I just don't understand. Blair, you can't go in my room. Prince is live, y'all. Can one of the mods drop Prince link, please? You know what? I'm just trying to figure out, what are my mods good for? What are my mods good for? What are they good for? Blair, why are you chewing on my glove? The fuck you looking at like that? Look what you done started. I just want to know how your smoothie tastes, because I know your smoothie don't taste better than mine. Well, I like green smoothies. I'm a green smoothie type of person. I get a lot of gas and buy a lot of food from the market. Thank you, A Fizzle. If everyone could go show Prince some love. Prince, I'm not sure how long he's had this YouTube channel, but Prince only have 13 subscribers. And since I've met Prince in, I think it was Jamar live stream or James, aka Money, one of those, I met Prince, and ever since then, Prince have come through and shown me love. Not begging to be a mod or not, begging for anything. He just come through. He came up on the panel before. We doing the challenge at 6. Oh my gosh, it's almost 6. I need to go to Starbucks. But Prince is live. I would really appreciate it if y'all could show Prince some love, even if it's just stopping past and saying, hey, give him that confidence to go live longer. Oh, and here go the receipt from when I brought my bullets. But I would really appreciate that, y'all. We all know how I feel to have 13 subscribers. You know what I mean? Hey, Fizzle, thank you so much for stopping past Prince's live. We all been there with 13 subscribers. If we could all, connect with each other, show love to each other. Like I said, I met Prince in one of their live streams. And it was one of them don't talk in their live streams. Jamar or James, one of them don't really talk in their live streams. So Prince was in there having a whole conversation with them. So if y'all could please show him some love. That would be really nice. Give him confidence to keep on live because he's really dope. He's an upcoming rapper. He don't rap about all that nonsense stuff. Oh, this is from when I went to Craig's house. I would really appreciate that, y'all. I think I'm gonna go off camera real quick. Thank y'all for the 10 people who's in here watching me go do these receipts. Y'all are beyond amazing. I don't got no more receipts though, y'all. I'm on my last few. Mom cereal, Tangy, Austin fruit snacks, variety pack, sweet corn. So a few months ago, me and my friend had donated some food to this one place. I need to hit it back up to see if they still need donations. It was like a homeless shelter for like teenagers who run away. That's what this receipt is for. Oh, that itch. That was donations. Blair, the more water you drink. Discover. What was I filling up? Gas? Pizza? I don't remember. VP, thank you so much for stopping through his live and showing him some love. Thank you so much for that. Blair, if you pee on my floor, we're going to have a problem. CJ Bully, thank you so much for coming through. B Fizzle said, A Fizzle, good screen, bro. Learning about dreads. I heard, A Fizzle done already said that he didn't care about people calling it dreads versus locks, but I was informed that I guess to call them locks instead of dreads. What do y'all think about that? People that don't have locks. Do y'all think it's a big deal? They should just stop sending me mail at this point. When my father get back, I'm gonna have to take him to do everything all over again. I'm gonna have to take him to social services to get his stuff set up with the aids and stuff. I'm gonna have to do everything all over again. I don't care about this. All right, y'all, and I'm done. If y'all have not stopped by Princess Live, if y'all could do so, please. I'm about to turn this light on because all the natural light done went away. Oh, it feels so good to get up. I've been sorting receipts for 2 hours, bro. 2 whole hours. I'm so hungry, buddies. All right. All this is trash. Receipts and mail for the most part. Oh, look like I forgot one. Oh, all my things tell my balance on them. I never knew that. I gotta see what my balance is for my bracelets. Blair, when did you pee on the floor right there? I didn't even see you do that. And it was right in my face. When did you do that? Like, yo. If I'm sitting right here, Blair just peed on the floor right there. Like, right in front of that other door. Come here. Why would you do this? No. You cannot do that. Let me see. No. Your nose need to go in it, Blair. In it. In it. No. You cannot do this. 1, 2, 3. You cannot do that. Now go to your hurt. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. So then you never pee right there ever before. Give me 1 second. Now I might as well go ahead and give you some dinner. Why would you do that, Blair? I didn't even see you do that. And it was right in front of me. definitely gonna have to go get a little carpet cleaner. No, ma'am. Bad girl. Give me one more second, friends. I have to go zoom this up. Okay, damn, Blair, why'd you do that? Exactly. Why would she do that? Cool a fizzle, but that is actually the issue in these streets. Oh. Yeah. So I definitely learned my lesson with just spraying the spot and not getting it up. When you spray the spot and you don't get it up, like just spray it, it leaves a stain. But when you spray the spot and then like vacuum it up, it don't leave a stain. So I have a whole bunch of spots from when I was being lazy. And thank y'all for stopping. Jessica, I can see your picture so much clearer. Oh, look at his room. He got everything set up over there for his music. Shut up, Gridiron. Talking about I got like 8,000 receipts. Y'all are so awesome, I swear. If I could give each one of y'all a hug in person for just being so supportive, that means so much to me. You know, that just means so much. So I was going to go through the NACA program to get my first house. I still am, but I'm going to have to reprint this. And then I'm sure I will have to get another physical if I decide to do the yoga thing. What's this? Superior Quartz. Wendy's Jose. Christopher Dupree. I remember Christopher Dupree. They must didn't go to court. I'm gonna put this stuff in here though. What's this? That was for my mother. Development. B9. No, it's my neck of the woods, but it can be on these YouTube streets. And that's why I don't have a dog. Exactly. A physical is in these streets, but is that an issue in these streets? It's what an issue? What y'all talking about? Must be talking about something from A Fizzles. Steven Wesson, documents, pay stubs. All this had to go. Oh, that was all some stuff from my dad's stuff. Well, I'm done my receipts. Oh my gosh, it is 5:54. Where does time go? I need to go to Starbucks after this. Now, where Mike at? Half naked ass just show us accounting receipts. Well, somebody has to support your crazy, broke down, Baltimore education, Doug killing ass. Oh my God. Do y'all see the way Damien be talking to me? And all these men's on the panel just be letting him talk to me however he want to. And y'all supposed to be men. Let him talk to me like this. It's not that many receipts, guys. Let me put my computer down. Hopefully y'all don't see me though. Oh, damn. See, it's not that bad, right? Oh, damn, they all of them fell. Kiwi, I'm talking about stupid ass Drags versus Lock debate. Thank you, Kiwi. Yeah, I heard that basically someone else, they coined the term dreads to try to make it negative. Is what I heard. Now I don't know how true it is. It's just out of respect for you guys. B9 Nizzle, thank you for stopping through. Gridiron, Jessica, all y'all are just so awesome. I swear y'all are. If I could hug y'all all just, I would really come to where y'all live and give y'all a hug. Y'all are just so supportive. I love it so much. I'm gonna go throw these last few things away. I'm still gonna go through the NACA program to get my first house, but I need to reprint that out anyway. More bondsman stuff. I want to look the bondsman. Give me one second, y'all. Running up my little bill or whatever. All right, now my receipts are sorted out. Where Mike at so we can do this challenge? Pizza boxes, stack accounting receipts, call it what it is, Kai. Shut up, guys. Shut your mouth. I don't like my cabinets, so I'm gonna get those out of there. All right, my computer's on 100%, so I'm going to unplug it real quick. Oh, snap. All right. Sorry, y'all gotta see my little hairy arms. I haven't shaved yet. It's not shaving day. Shaving day is Sundays. All right. So where Mike at so we can do this? I already said hello to Kiwi Mike. Huh? Yeah, Jessica been here for a minute. Thank you so much for tuning in, Jessica. Do you go live at all, Jessica? Because I would love to come and support you back. Jessica, if you type Kiwi, I'm not sure if you're just if you're a content creator or if you're just a supporter. I see you around often on other people's channels. But if you are a content creator or plan to be one day, if you type Kiwi, then the Nightbot should drop your link so that everyone can connect with you. I think I'm already connected with you, but it's always good to check to make sure that it's stuck if I'm not. But yeah, I would love to connect with you. If you type Kiwi Jessica, then we can do that. Damn it, woman. Not cancel my page. Oh, okay. Why you do that, Jessica? You're so supportive. Where the hell? Hold up. Hold on. Let me go back to Damien. Damn it, woman. You don't want me to be nice to you. Then you don't want me to be mean to you. Make up your damn mind. What the hell do you want, damn it? I want you to pay me every time you be sweet. But you don't do that because you're at like $100 right now. Lord knows what's waiting in my inbox right now. You could be nice without being sweet. Don't flirt with me. You flirt with me, you pay me. All right? And I just showed y'all my hairy underarm, so there should be no more flirting coming out of y'all. But then again, some men like hairiness. Y'all weird. Y'all really weird. I'm gonna see if I can write that off. All right, I'm trying to put all my receipts into a nice little pile, y'all. That's what I'm doing. All right, why you can't see your page, Jessica? Where the hell that foldy up table for your lap at? Oh, it's right. It's right there. The gift that I got. I'm using that other gift. The one when I was trying to put it together and I put it together backwards. It's right here. I've been using it nonstop. It's like my favorite little gadget. The foldy up one is right behind me. That's why I put my when I do my art, I have the laptop on the floor. I have it on a foldy table right there. They were very thoughtful, nice gifts. Men liking women, weirdos. I don't pay for nothing. Clearly you don't, but you also don't be sweet neither, VP. You just be, you're just a nice person. Damien be being sweet. And A Fizzle don't know, not A Fizzle, damn it. B9 Nizzle don't know that when they be sweet to me, they gotta pay me. So y'all can be sweet all y'all want so long as y'all pay me. If you don't want to pay me, don't be sweet to me. I'll show you my hairy underarms. Oh yeah, the StreamYards. Girl, tell me about it. But you know, if you're not going to do like long lives, then the free one is great. For me, I go live every single day. And not only do I go live every single day, sometimes when like, if y'all get up here, Jessica, B9 Nizzle, Ryan, Damien, and NY will come up every single day that I drop the link. Stuff like that, having the access to be able to have all y'all up here, I will pay for that because y'all are like really my friends. So I like getting on YouTube every day and talking to y'all, if that makes sense. That's something I enjoy. Even when I ain't pronouncing shit right and I sound about retarded. But oh my God, I said that word. I hate that word. And I sound really slow. But y'all make me feel like my lack of knowledge is okay. No, I'm just playing. I just really don't know how to pronounce stuff, y'all. That is like something I really battle with. I don't be pronouncing nothing right. I can write though. And I write, but don't ask me to pronounce some stuff. Actually, I do know. Oh, wait. I hear you. Oh, dang. I done missed so many comments. Hold on, y'all. I'm just up here rambling off at my mouth. Where's Mike at? Cancel our page. In other words, Jessica deleted her own channel. Oh, my goodness. Pay you how much? Well, Damien had a fee of this. I think my $20 a one-time fee, and he can be the sweetest he wants. But everybody else pay me when they do it. So freaking NY got himself up to $60. But that's what he wanted to pay. I ain't tell him. I was just like, you being sweet, you got cash at me. He cashed at me money. And he got himself up to $60 and he don't never be sweet no more. Actually I do. I found out my first month watching you. Actually, I do know. I found that I was right. I can't pronounce nothing right, y'all. I really can't. That's my pleasure. What's your pleasure? What you talking about, A9 Fizzle? I meant B9 Fizzle. Y'all need to change all damn names. You kind of don't fall for the scam, fool. No, if he want to be sweet, he need to pay me. Damien, you and Ryan helped me come up with this. So I don't know why you're against it. I was talking to, all right, how this whole started, y'all. Let me tell y'all how this started. Because like a guy hopped in my DMs on Snapchat, like a random guy. I don't know who he is, from Adam or Eve. And I was telling y'all about it up here on YouTube. And I was like, I'm gonna start dropping my YouTube link. So when a guy try to flirt with me, like that, you need to go fucking subscribe to my YouTube channel if you gonna flirt with me. And then I think it was Ryan who was like, nah, if they flirt with you, they need to cash it or something like that. And then I think Damien was like, right. And ever since then, when people flirt with me, I tell them that they gotta pay me. And then Firestar was up here one day. She was just like, what are you talking about? Are you serious? And I'm like, you flirt with me, you pay me. Other than that, I don't want to hear that shit. Keep your flirtation comments to yourself unless you're going to pay me. Period. It's really a big joke, but you did ask to pay me. And I might entertain you. But, oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's what you think. Other than that, get the hell out my face. So it was all y'all who made this up. I didn't make this up. The guys made it up. And yeah, it was different times that freaking NY was being sweet. So one time he was just being supportive, I think. And then the other two times he was being sweet. But I was being sweet last night, so I had to cash out his ass back. I ain't like that. He called me out last night because I told him I love him for being supportive. I never said that shit again. You back. Oh, yeah, your live is off, Prince. How did it feel to go live? Did you like it? No scam, Migo. I got paid by the portal and Kiwi right to my direct deposit. Yup, sure did pay his ass yesterday just by saying I love you. I was just saying I love y'all because y'all was very supportive. But I tagged his name in it. So he was like, oh, you being sweet. Cash at me. I think it's more than $20. I know my StreamYard is. It's like $23 or $25. Something expensive. That'd be dope if you B9 Nizzle so that we can get Jessica live so that we can all hang out on her panel. I mean, but this gonna turn into a Cash App party. My Cash App Kiwi. Y'all, I mean, if we gonna turn into a party, y'all wanna drop money today. Y'all can drop some money on Kiwi. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just getting all these receipts into a nice little pile. And I'm almost done. Welcome to the live, Sean. This is all the receipts that I have, guys. I might be missing some, but at this point, I don't care. I got majority of the daggone receipts saved. Oh, for real, I set my camera. Because I think things came off there. All right, I'm done with my receipts for today. Now, where's Mike at? Show Prince some support. Salute, youngster. Yep, Prince just ended his live not too long ago. Thank everyone that went over there and showed Prince some love. It's definitely enough of us in here that Prince should not be at 13 subscribers anymore. Kiwi, I believe I was the one who said they need to pay you to compliment you. Or maybe it was you, Aphiz. I know it was like 3 of y'all in there that night when I was telling y'all about the guy from Snapchat. And the guy from Snapchat, he actually smart because when I told him that he got to pay me $100 for my number, he was just like, all right. He was like, I don't have Cash App, but I have Apple Pay. I think you need my number for that. I just ain't say nothing back after that because it was really just a joke to see if he would get out of character, like, oh my God, you this, you that. But when he actually played back with the joke, I just ain't say nothing after that. He haven't said nothing else to me. So it served this purpose to stop flirting with me in my damn DM, or you're going to have to pay me, period. So I'm sorry if that was you. All right, what y'all got going on? What's up, Skins? B9, if you can afford $20 a month and the budget differently, no problem. Prince, hey Skins, I'm 14 now. Okay, so you have 14 subscribers, but yet and still, it's way more of us in here that you should be past 14, unless everybody that's here already done connected with you. I had never to pay for a water bill, gas bill, electric bill. That's tough. I have to pay for those utilities. I pay for all my shit by my damn self. Where my hand on it? Y'all want to give me money? I pay all this by myself. And I gotta pay being a business owner. I got fees there too. I gotta pay that. How about my gas? Y'all see how much money I spend in gas? I gotta pay that too. So if somebody saying they just want to put me on their bank account, is that what y'all saying? All this stuff I gotta pay. What about me? What about me, NY? You talking about you ain't had to pay none of that before? How about me and Jessica? We're just like payees on your account, NY. Me and Jessica both can be a payee on your account. Oh my God. Well, let me and Jessica be payees. We take care of your money for you. You don't have to pay those bills, but they will get paid. All right, now where's Mike at so we can do this challenge? Damien, are you still in the live? 15 people? Oh, wow. I don't even know who y'all are, but I think thank you for coming through. Damien, if you still up here, shut up. You got an accountant. I gotta pay my accountant too. I pay him when I talk to him on the phone. I don't pay him for text messages. I don't pay him for emailing. But when we sit down and we have a phone conversation, we be on the phone for like an hour plus trying to work things out if I'm taking on a new contract. I gotta pay him for that. And I just cash out to him a few $100s to do my taxes. I'm broke, baby. if y'all want to give me money too, like I said, what's up, cry, baby? Shut up, Damien. Damien, can you DM Mike and tell him that he's late? It is 6:10. Can you tell him that? Kiwi, you really going to do the Oreo? Yes, I am going to do it. Like white on brown rice. I don't get it. Let me go back. Oh, girl, they on you like white on rice. They ain't on me, Jessica. They ain't on nobody over here. They don't like to pay for it. They don't like to pay the for me, Jessica. They don't like it. That's why instead I get abused all day. I think I need to start charging y'all for being abusive. Verbally abusive. That's now a fee. You want to come in here and talk crap to me, you gotta pay me. Because y'all cash at me first. No, you cash at me first. Damien didn't even have a cash app. Damien made a cash app legit like a month ago. Woo, I was just like, I was never going to get my money. So I had to show him how to do it so I can get my money. But instead of me getting my money, guess what? Sean sends him money. I'm like, this is some shit. You owe me money and Sean going to send you money. That's how you feel. Kiwi made the Lord rest your soul because you ain't going to make it when you taste that stuff. I know, but he's taking so long. I'm going to eat something else right quick. Damien, can you DM Mike and see where the hell he at? Because he late. He is late. Guys, I'm not looking forward to this. Yuki, you would think the challenge makes me want to vomit. Aphids will tell me about it. I'm done with all my receipts. I only gotta do one more thing tonight, y'all. Categorize my trips. Nasty challenge. Kai not trying that shit. I am going to try as soon as Mike get his ass back up here. See, Jessica dropped your link. If y'all not connected with Jessica, I know she said she deleted her channel. But if you are able to pull up Jessica's channel from this link, make sure y'all connecting with each other. Mike probably back out of this channel. She probably did. I'm going to give him 5 more minutes to show his face. This is my second one of these today, guys. It was so good. Are you and Mike pregnant? No, we're not pregnant. But I think a pregnant girl came up with this challenge. I just like to eat, apparently. I think I've been ate about 3 days since I've been up here. Not to mention, I ate my leftovers, and I ate all the chicken that was left. It was like 6 pieces or maybe 1 more. A chicken. You can. I have strong stomach in regards to alcohol beverages, but not trans food. Oh, did you pay me? Do you have my channel? Oh, did you pay me? Do you have my channel? Well, you don't have to have StreamYards to have a YouTube channel. It sounds like you just want to have StreamYards, but even then, if you're not going to go live for 20 hours a month, you technically don't have to buy it if you don't go long that live. I mean, if you don't go long that live. If you don't go live that long, you don't have to have that to go live. One of my longest lives, which B9 Fizzle was up here. Oh, God. B9 Fizzle was up here, was 15 hours. So, yeah, that's definitely coming out of my account. Because other than that, no. Just keep that shit and why it's not active. I have my channel, but it's not active. Nightbot. Okay. Hey, Fizz, I have a strong stomach in regards to food and roller coasters. I rode roller coasters 500 times. I'm not even joking. Done. Now cash at me, Damien. Damien, you been had that damn cash app. How about you give me my money you owe me? You had like $100. Now I agree with food and roller coasters. And what about Cheetos and jelly? That's a Fizzle little thing. That don't sound so bad though. Cheetos and jelly, like grape jelly or strawberry jelly. Let me go shut my door because it's getting dark. You can see all up in here. My door wide open too. Everybody else have a little. Go back to sleep. I don't want to even see your face right now. You gonna fall and wave your butt in the air 3 times and then pee right in front of me. You disrespectful. Pay up, Damien. Damien, I didn't even give him a cop deal. I was just like, Miss Berry is good. Wait, what y'all talking about, Miss Berry? Oh, one of these? I didn't know they came Miss Berry. Oh, you like apple cinnamon bars? I fuck with the mixed berry, blueberry, and strawberry. Well, I got a big box of these, and I don't remember seeing anything besides these. But I really do like the apple cinnamon ones. I never had the mixed berry. No, fuck, it's not my challenge. They better pass that shit to someone else. Your dog trying to R. Kelly you, Kiwi. What does that mean? R. Kelly me. It don't sound bad to you, Kai. I'm from South Bronx. We don't eat nasty combinations like those. What you being from South Bronx gotta do what combinations you eat? Y'all New Yorkers. Mike still ain't up here. This is ridiculous. Damien, pay QB her money. Tell him again. I know he got it. Damien, can you DM Mike? That's the least you can do. Because other than that, I could be going to Starbucks right now. R. Kelly means basically pissing on someone. Oh my goodness. Those are good. Aren't they, Jessica? They tripping. They wildin'. Oh wow. Whoa. Whoa, what? What you talking about, B9 Nizzle? Is it B9 Nizzle or is it just B Nizzle? We making R. Kelly a verb now. Y'all be making R. Kelly into everything. People don't even like to admit that they like to listen to R. Kelly nowadays. I be like, y'all know damn well y'all was ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Bump and grind and age ain't nothing by number. Stop playing. Y'all better stop fronting. I like the apple cinnamon mixed berry. Everybody y'all keep talking about it. I gotta go try this mixed berry then. I haven't had it. Oh, where's my iPad at? Because Damien had one job. And that was I got added to a group. You had one job, Damien. I do not want to go on social media. Damien, are you still here? Yeah, I'm still going to do the challenge even if you don't come in. And why Takis and buffalo wings with pumped on top. I never had Takis. But some wings with some cheese on top, dude. Now I want some wings. I just had some wings, technically. All right, you know what? Let me just do it myself. I'm going to do it at 6:20. I'll get up and go get the stuff. I really don't feel like I hate when people play with me. All right, let me go get this stuff ready because apparently he not coming, and I just DM'd him. He didn't answer yet. Okay, I really don't want to get back on social media. Then I'll be stuck up there scrolling and seeing what y'all posting. I don't care what y'all posting. Not on Instagram, at least. I love R. Kelly music and not afraid to sing classics, but the man is sick in the head though. How about you let me in and I'll come drink in my company, my challenge, be Nizzle. Mike is probably busy. Hey Dubs, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link so y'all can come up now because apparently it was not a silent live for very long. If you want to take a trip, Cully, go. Wait, if you want to take a trip to our Cully, go right ahead. I'm good. Gibson. Who the hell is Gibson? All right, y'all can come up. Dubs. Why they calling you Gibson? I must have missed something. All right, let me go get this stuff ready. Country Kelly fit him very well. Y'all coming up or no? I'm gonna go get some milk for these cookies. I know this ain't good. I know this is not good. And why I feel like it's been forever since I seen you.
Let me tell you something.
Hey, Jessica.
Hey.
Damien, where you at? It's been about 3 weeks since I seen
you. I was just finna leave.
Why you try to hate on my homemade smooth?
Who?
Who?
Who smoked?
Why you trying to hate on my homemade smooth?
You need to close out that other tab.
Yeah, I know. I just did. That was my TV.
Oh. Don't try.
See, I can admit it. Unlike Damien.
B9 Nizzle, you get up here then. Let me go get this.
I don't know. All right, what's going on tonight? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Them apple cinnamon, 0 bars, oatmeal. No. That flavor's not for me. That shit is disgusting.
No, it's not.
I fuck with that mixed berry though, the blueberry and the strawberry. But
apple cinnamon is good.
It don't taste good unless
the
it's
honey butter. They also got another kind, and they taste good also.
Yo, Damien, get up here, man. And pause, no homo. I can't come up. I got music playing loud. What kind of music? What kind of music you got playing loud, dude? You got that. Yolanda Vega.
This is so damn gross.
You know, Takis and hot wings, the cheese on top ain't disgusting.
I can't believe.
I mean, Takis is good.
So here's the juice.
The chili lime ones, but they are spicy as hell.
I never had Takis. So here's my pickle juice. Y'all see it? It's real pickle juice. I'm gonna eat my pickle first. Here's my cookies.
You really doing it? Oh, yeah. Please don't get sick on the camera.
Look.
If you feel like you're gonna get sick, please turn your camera off.
Okay.
Girl, you need to so you do that.
What you say?
Man, your stomach don't get up.
So you
dip that cookie in that cookie.
I'm about to dip it again.
Is that a picture of you Photoshop with Zeke?
That is not a Photoshop. That is the actual picture. I made Zeke when I was in Dallas.
Who's that?
Yes,
Ezekiel Elliott, the running back of the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh,
see, that is not a screenshot.
I mean, you in Dallas, so I believe you.
I was in my security uniform, honey. He pulled up. I was standing on my post.
Okay.
And I was like, oh my God, you're Ezekiel Elliott. Oh my God. I was saying that, but I wasn't saying the actual word out. I was saying it like under my breath, but my lips moved. And he was sitting there laughing. And the young guy that told me that he and Zeke hang out, I thought he was pulling my leg. I said, well, you hang out with Zeke. I was being fun, jumping around. I said, well, you really friends with Zeke. And when he come to your house, I want you to tell him to come by and say hi to me. And when he pulled up April the 26th at 8:00 in in his car, I was like, oh my God. Oh my God, you really killed Elliot. And so I'm drawing the attention to him. And then it was like the Holy Ghost said, walk over to the car. So I walked to the car and I asked, could I accept you? And he said yes. So I got to face first. I was trying to make sure I was in the picture together. That was
Oh, wow.
2016.
I'm like, you fine as fuck. I don't know who you are though.
Hey, Kiwi, how's the challenge going so far?
And then
I'm
there
about
was
to
a few more.
for her to finish her story before I started.
Oh,
Oh.
Cause she's not a celebrity. What you mean? I want to hear about that. I ain't do it yet, y'all. What you were saying, Jessica?
That was it, and there was some chicken back in the back seat. I'm like, well, you're not even relevant. So I was saying it to myself. So I'm not even worried about whatever you're saying behind him. All I'm focused on right now is getting a selfie with Zeke. You don't
Right,
matter to me. I'm a fan.
If a girl was with a celebrity, she should expect that all the time.
Yeah, I mean, but she was saying something, but he was smiling, so was I. That's all that mattered.
All right, here we
And
go.
the guy that the owner, he got mad at me. Of course, they had me removed because I tell him he was out there.
hope you got a bucket nearby.
Wait, what? They got mad at you because they didn't get a picture?
Yes,
Mhm.
they
I was
really
like,
did.
y'all mean tell me y'all got some vaginas? Y'all ain't like little bitches right now. I would call corporate like, this is retaliation and discrimination that they didn't get
And the
to
matter,
Zeke.
but my supervisor, she was rolling her eyes at me or whatever. Like I really did something wrong. And then she goes to my, I had on my hard hat from my other site job because it had Dallas Cowboys decals on my pink hard hat. And she said, that's not the hat I gave you. So she got mad because I didn't have the security hat on. I had the hard hat. This is not a site for that hat. So you need to take that off. She was just saying all kind of stuff. And I was like at all, but it's okay. I got a chance to meet Zeke and a few other guys.
Oh, yeah, they tripping. But I'm about to do this real quick. I don't have a bucket nearby.
Oh Lord, I hope we're just gonna pray that everything goes well then.
Don't you know when you try something nasty combination, you gotta have a bar bag at least or something?
Yeah, no, I don't care. I'm just going
You
to.
don't care.
I'm going to take this shit like a G. All right,
That's right,
good
Kiwi.
luck.
Take that shit like a G.
because I'm not no bitch. So we're gonna have to.
Where's
There you go.
Mike at?
Ain't
He's
got
supposed
nothing
to
to
be
do
doing
with
it.
the punk.
He's supposed to be
He
doing
got
it.
out of this challenge. That's where he at.
So I dropped the whole thing, and the bottom part is already like
Oh,
soft.
Soggy.
Y'all see it like
oh,
Okay,
So-
go on and put it in, G Kiwi. Go on and eat it.
that brine.
She's scared.
Oh,
There you go.
No, she did.
oh.
I gotta give her hell
Oh,
sometimes.
look
You know,
at
I know she got this.
Look at your face, huh?
She don't like it though.
You gonna
You can
regret
tell
it,
by her
huh?
facial expressions.
You're evaluating your life now?
it tastes like some shit I had at Starbucks before. I'm trying to think of what the fuck that was.
What?
It says like the worst fucking drink that she ever had at Starbucks.
It tastes like something.
Ugh.
So first of all, the chocolate covered it up. Let me just try it one
I
more time.
haven't even tried it. I'm this.
Oh my goodness, you gonna do a double dip?
Just one more time because
I'll eat a double stuffed Oreo if I eat that shit.
oh my god.
She's doing this for Mike because Mike didn't show up on time.
Yeah, I gotta take one for the team. All right, so
Hey man, I give it to you. You better than sacrificing than me.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I
I'll
drink
stick to my
pickle
drink
juice
challenges.
when it's
They can have the
cold.
food
I
challenges.
like pickles. I like pickle juice, but I will not dip Oreo
Combine it.
cookie and pickle juice. Oh no!
Woo.
Me
You
neither.
first spit them out, you taste the pickle juice. But when you start to chew it, you don't taste the pickle juice, you taste the Oreo cookie. But then it makes this flavor. It's that in-between flavor that I'm trying to explain.
Salty, sour cream. Ugh.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
So what'd you rate it, Kiwi? Well, like on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate it?
As far as 10 being the grossest thing ever? Or like 10 being
the challenge itself, and as far as it being the grossest thing ever.
Okay, so far as it being the grossest thing ever, it definitely was not that gross. So if 10 is the grossest, I would give it like a 4.5 because it wasn't that gross.
It'd be not funny.
Oh, so in my world, it would be like a
more
5.5 because like 10 would be the best and 1 would be the absolute worst.
Yeah, 10 would be the absolute
That
worst.
is so nasty.
I give it a 4.5. And then the overall challenge, I could definitely see what a pregnant lady maybe would be like, ooh, I got my pickles and I got my Oreo, let me dip it.
Wow, I was thinking the same thing.
I'm not gonna lie.
You know, pregnant women love pickles.
That's something more like, that's somebody that's expecting a baby would do.
Pregnant women love
So
pickles.
I can see how they would think
yeah.
pickles. Like Jessica said, she really liked pickles and she liked Oreos, but she wouldn't put together. But a pregnant person would. And it's not like a whole.
I'm not gonna lie.
What?
I'm not gonna lie. I do eat like a pregnant woman sometimes because I do have these weird food concoctions. But the pickle juice and Oreo thing, when they start talking about it, it's just too weird for me. I said no thanks. I'll back out of this one.
I thought it would be worse. The only reason why it's not that bad is y'all gotta take into account the Oreo is so dominant in the flavor, like you're crunching on sugary. So you don't even like once you put it in your mouth, you don't even taste the pickle juice no more. It becomes this other little weird taste.
So we're done? You done with the challenge now?
So you telling me, based on your experience, the sweetness of the Oreo and the cream, it overpowered the saltiness and the sourness of the pickle?
Yep. Once you started to chew it, you no longer taste the pickle juice. Instead, it's this weird, but it like you still taste the Oreo, but when you actually chew it and it's mixing with the pickle juice, it becomes a different flavor. When you first put it in your mouth, you're going to taste the pickle juice. You're going to swallow at least once. I know I did. I swallowed once. And once I started chewing, I didn't really taste the pickle juice no more. Like,
all right, Kiwi, I'm finna head out. I just want to come in here to support you while you do the pickle juice and Oreo challenge. But if you're still around by the time I get back to the house, I'll pop back in. If not, then I did enjoy watching you stream. Jessica and Beast, y'all be easy.
All right, Fizzle.
Kiwi gonna get the Rona down. Now let's do the Cheetos and jelly challenge. Jelly sand.
I don't know about the Rona, maybe pickleitis, something like that.
I don't know about now that also. It's the texture of the jelly for me. Kiwi gonna end up a SpongeBob. We had that Sunday. I didn't see that one. But yeah, no, let me find the Starbucks that's open so I can get my Starbucks at 6. I guess I've been on here for only 4 hours. It seems like I've been on here for way longer than 12. Yeah, I guess I'll see how it ends up feeling in my stomach right now. I feel fine. Oh shoot, I was trying to call Starbucks. What y'all got going on?
You know me, I ain't got nothing going on.
Why don't you go live tonight and why?
Why would I do that?
Nizzle didn't get up here. B9 Nizzle. The fuck?
This good enough. I ain't ready to run my own live stream yet.
You know we will be there.
I was testing it. I was testing it last week and I was having issues. Damien wasn't hearing me.
Oh, so Damien was there though. That's favoritism.
Yeah, I'm still new to it, so I'm still trying to figure out why the mic is set up the way it's supposed to be. It's on speakerphone, but it don't. The guests, I can't hear them. So
you on the phone, right?
Yeah.
StreamYards on the phone is so not good. And I said something because the other morning I was on my phone and B9 Nizzle tried to come up, and the last time I think either you or Damien tried to come up, it sounded like a robot. The other morning, I feel like a headache is coming on, y'all.
It's that damn pickle juice, man. That shit salty and it'll give you a headache.
B9 Nizzle came up and he sounded like a robot too. And after y'all try to come up when I'm on the phone, y'all can no longer hear me. So that's probably what happened to you. If you was on your phone and Damien came up on your panel, after they get off, it's like they can't hear you. That's weird. They're gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, because I ain't got no laptop. I got a tablet and that shit does not support StreamYard.
I have an old laptop here if you want to pay for shipping. It's an HP. I used it for like one semester. Now with it being an HP and it's a cheaper laptop, it came with a lot of preloaded junk up, which is why I didn't use it. Like when I used that laptop, I did everything cloud-based for school. So like taking tests, getting online. I didn't do anything that would require me to save a whole bunch to it because it was already like so filled up with all that preloaded junk. If you want it, I can erase it and send it to you if you just pay for shipping, and you can try that out. I know it works. I used it a few years ago for like only one semester. They must be. Keep your 1995 computer. I do have an older desktop, but my granddad brought it for me. It's an all-in-one HP, and I love it. I won't give that away. But as far as that laptop, you can at least give it a try to see, just to go live, you know, have people pulled up on and why. I can try to get that erased tonight and sent to you, if not tomorrow, Monday. Why you ignore me and why?
I'm not ignoring you. I'm thinking about it.
I don't want anything. Like I just want to give it to you because you've been so supportive to me. Why would I sit on something that you might can use? You know what I mean? And like I said, it worked perfectly fine. It's just since it's a cheaper computer, it came with a lot of preloaded junk. I deleted some of it, but once I reset it back to factory settings, a lot of that stuff might go on there now. It works perfectly fine for getting on YouTube. It works perfectly fine for getting on Gmail and sending out emails, typing stuff on Gmail and stuff like that. It works perfectly fine for all of those. B9 Nizzle say your guests will need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them to the stream. So make sure your mic and your cam is, there we go. Oh, look who decides to join us. Why you look so angry? You look like
I look angry.
Now you don't, but when you first connected, you look like I'm about to tell this little bitch off. Like that's what you look like.
No, not at all. You know that's not my disposition at all. What up, everybody?
Hello.
How's everybody doing today?
Fine.
I'm doing good. I feel like a headache coming on. Let me get my BC powder out. Let me just go ahead and pop one right now.
That's that pickle juice. And
I heard.
What'd you say, B9?
And I said I heard you calling my name like Candyman, so I figured, you know, I better answer.
I just figured why you wasn't up here. I know we all done told you to get up here when we first started the challenge, and you act like you ain't want to get up here with us.
Oh, no, I'm always available. You know that. But, you know, you already had a panel of 4. I wanted to, you know, give everybody a chance to say what they had to say. I do know I'm a dominant individual, so.
Yeah, you are that. It's two women on the panel. You'll see how submissive we are tonight. And why he likes to learn, so he's pretty quiet as well. Let me this way.
And you and I had this conversation, like you said, on your other live the other day.
About what? Which conversation? We had a lot of conversations on that live.
Oh, I didn't even know if you could hear me still.
Yeah, no, I can hear you. My apartment is small.
About the word submissive and the act of submission.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that on my
And the funny part about that is, to me, is that word only seems to bother women in relation to men, because we all know that if we're Christians or Muslims or Jews or prescribe to any religion, we willfully submit.
To God first and then your husband.
Willfully. But
Yep.
but that's the words that we say, Kai. The actions don't match the words. See, you say what you said in order is God, then your husband. But most women put themselves in a position to either be single, a baby mama, gay, or alone. Husband is not really an option for most women in today's society. So how can you submit to somebody that's not even an option on your radar?
Well, that goes back to the other conversation in that same one when you said that feminism, in a sense, was like racism to the Black women in our community, because we no longer use our Black men, or not use our Black men, but depend on our Black men.
No,
that ties to that.
what I said is that feminism in the Black community is the slickest form of racism ever created.
Sorry, I misquoted you there.
Oh no, you fine. It's just I just wanted to. I'm you know me. I'm serious about my words, and the things that I say are very powerful. And it's kind of like building a house. It doesn't seem like much, but just being off a quarter of an inch can mess up the whole home. It matters that much to an architect or an engineer to be precise. And the words that I'm saying, they're so powerful that they can be misconstrued and used easily for evil if they're not kept precise.
Mm-hmm.
But and the reason that I'm saying that is because it's I said, I'm married for over 20 years, have 2 daughters, one's grown, one's a teenager. You have to tread a very fine line in today's society between having the family life that most of us want, but at the same time still coming off as a strong individual. And a lot of people don't realize that acting tough is just that. It's acting.
Mm-hmm.
True toughness comes from nature, from what we're meant to do, and accepting what God actually put us on this earth to do. Now, I'm not here to tell anybody what God put them on earth to do. That's between them and God. But whatever it is, you can't run from it. You can't run from it because, see, we live in a society where women don't realize that the sisterhood of the pants is just as strong as a gang as the Bloods or the Crips, because all love togetherness. We all love to have groups and yes men and everyone that rallies behind us and tells us whether we right or wrong, you go girl, or hell yeah, my dude, keep doing what you're doing. Regardless if you're robbing banks, regardless if you smacking somebody, whatever. Everybody loves the amen section. But where is that section actually leading you? And bringing this full circle back to our conversation about why feminism in the Black community is the most hurtful and the slickest form of racism. Like I asked you in the chat, name me another race or culture where the man is not the head of the household, and not just the head of the household from a power role, but the head of the household where if there's some beef and there's time to go to war, the man is the first one to gladly step up and put his life on the line for his family, his wife, and his children. And when you realize that that's what a man is willing to do, you realize that the man is already submitted to you. He has been submissive to you. I can't be more submissive to you than putting my life on the line so that you can live on. Putting my life on the line so that the children we created can live on. But because women have to win everything, they don't realize that you've already submitted to me. So when that man asks them to submit to him, they're like, what the hell are you talking about? And you don't even realize that I wouldn't even ask you this if I hadn't already submitted to you. But the sisterhood of the pants gives you this fake strength and these fake goals. And at the end of the day, most of the time there are white women or European women behind these women's suffrage movements. But after they're finished rallying, most of them go home to their husbands. The black women go home to their dog, their cat. Yes, I'm not talking about you specifically, Kai, but I'm talking about people that are in their 50s that still are on their fourth dog and treat it like it's the fourth child. And that's why I asked you the other day, is your dog a child substitute?
Yeah, I was about to say, which cycles to another conversation we had.
A very real thing.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No,
this is yours.
She's definitely not a substitute. I'm having a hard time with trying to treat her like my child because everyone's like, oh, that's your child. You have to treat her like a child. I'm having a very hard time between that. But yeah, it definitely does connect back. That was the first question that started the whole conversation.
Exactly.
Coming from dropping Blair off from getting spaded. And that conversation led to the LAS, which we just started with, of the feminism connected to the Black communities. It goes hand in hand.
Exactly. And see, you're Muslim, so I don't know the lady's name, but there's a doctor, a Muslim doctor that went around the country in the 80s and early 90s. Mm-hmm. She wrote a book about understanding the Black man. And at the time, this is when Oprah and The Color Purple and the whole feminist movement that we live in today, those seeds were planted. And just off the title of the book, everybody went and got it because they're like trying to understand the Black man. They thought that she was going to do what every other author did, is dissect the Black man. But she came out in the reverse and said, no, the Black man has been the most dissected individual in human history. Frogs haven't been dissected as much as Black men have been dissected. She went the other way with it. She said, if I'm going to fix these Black men, I know that they need the support of a Black woman. And without that support, these Black men are always going to be lost, which once again is a sign of strength. Because if you look at this from a scientific standpoint, there are 2 X chromosomes in women, and there's 1 X and Y chromosome in a man. So in a normal, healthy, quote unquote, God relationship, there are still 3 X chromosomes and 1 Y chromosome in a happy marriage. And I bring that up to say that the X chromosomes are obviously the dominant chromosome, because dominance is always plentiful. Black hair, brown eyes, they're dominant. Green grass is dominant. Blue eyes, blonde hair, green eyes, hazel, red-haired gingers, freckles, those things are recessive. flowers in comparison to grass. Those things are recessive. The X chromosome is the equivalent of the dominance. The Y is the equivalent of the recessive. So just by science and human nature, women are the most dominant of the human species. There are 5 women born to every 1 man. Once again, dominance. Dominance is what you see the most of.
I think I found
And that's I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, and I think I found the book that you're talking about. So I'm about to drop it to see if it's it by, I can't pronounce her first name, but her last name is like Ali.
Yeah, that's her. And she went around the country and this is an actual doctor. She had a PhD in sociology and human studies and psychology, behavioral studies. She's put in the years of research, and she went around and did the Oprah and Donahue circuit. This is back when Donahue. I'm telling how old I am now. A lot of people don't even know who Donahue is, but the original talk show host, he was Oprah before Oprah. Oprah stole his idea and made it better. But Sally, Jesse Raphael, all of these little talk show hosts, she went and did the whole circuit, and they lamp-basted her because what black women did, and she tried to tell them in the book, what black women don't realize is that you all are being set up to be the suckers. As I pointed out earlier, after these white women are finished marching with you over their women's suffrage movement, they go home to their husbands. And those black women go home to TV dinners, their dog, or they still living with their mama, or they got 4 kids at home waiting for them, and the oldest son is taking care of the other 3 kids. That's our reality. And we fall for that shit. And let me explain to you in your panel why America allows this to happen and actually encourages this to happen. Look at the jobs that most black women have. Most black women have jobs that deal in the customer service industry. They either are selling retail, they're either the ones at the front desk at the DMV, they're usually security guards in the malls and other places like that. Why? Because a black woman, whether they want to accept it or not, is viewed by America as the safe guard dogs. They will safely tell you, don't rob this store. They will safely let you know, what would your mama think? They will safely let you know, so what, you at the DMV and you done waited 4 hours. Sit your ass over there and wait another 4 hours and be quiet about it while you wait. Those are the jobs that are specifically made for our women. And they eat them up naturally, as they're supposed to do. You don't turn down the work. I get that part. But what happens in the end is, now that the black woman can provide completely for herself, all I need a man for is to give me kids. I don't need no man to actually have to work with him, because he's a man, he's a human. He's going to make mistakes. Sometimes he's going to come home angry and say, shut up. And just like you going to come home angry and say, I ain't cooking shit, or nigga, get the hell out of my face. Both human beings. But because you're the only one now, since you're making the money, you're the only one in your mind that's allowed to be human. So the man or the person that you're with now has to be perfect. And if they're not perfect, who needs them? You know, I might deal with them for a little while, long enough to have a kid or 2, but he ain't in the long-term picture because I already got this good paying job, and I see all of my sisters out here with their good paying jobs. So if I lose my job, I know it's another job out there waiting for me. I have no reason now to work together. I have no reason to commingle. If I'm the top dog by myself, why am I gonna let someone else into my doghouse? Why? Hello.
I mean,
And this is the last step, and then I want you to retort. I want you to respond, of course. This is your show. But this is the last and the most important step of why America allows and actually encourages it. Black men know that the rules change on us all the time. From George Floyd's to Trayvon Martin's to you go down the whole list, they will change the rules on us mid-sentence. If we were the same people that went on the Capitol, the old United States laws would have been in place if we went on the Capitol. They'd have gunned us down in the name of America and patriotism. But they changed the rules right in front of us and let these white people treat the Capitol like it was King's Dominion. And we all saw it. And if you acting like you didn't see it, don't listen to what I'm saying, because this truth hurts.
oh, I heard about it from my white coworker, and it sounded just like what you said. Hey, sweet like honey, welcome.
And so the most important part of it is that, like I was saying, black men know that they will switch the rules on us. So if a black woman and a black man actually get together and put their money and resources together, that black man is going to be like a safety net to that black woman and say, hey, we got to put some money away for a rainy day. We have to put some money away just in case they change the rules on us. We're prepared. A black woman that makes 100% of her own money spends 100% of her money. She does not save any of it.
Some.
I'm talking, no, when I say, I'm talking about most. I didn't say all. I can never say all about anything, because no one race, species, or anything does everything exactly the same. But I can confidently say most of, especially black women, spend 100%. Matter of fact, I'd be confident to say they spend 110 to 125% of what they make. They go overboard. They spend money that they haven't even made yet.
Yeah, go ahead. No, y'all, you know he's serious when he do this.
How much money? And think about your aunts, your grandmas, your girlfriends. How much money has a black woman spent on her hair versus her children? If a black woman didn't spend as much money on her hair as she did, all of her children could have gone to private school. All of them. Head nod for you.
I was about to say.
And that's why I'm frustrated, because I hate to see the people that I love literally walk in quicksand when the damn sign right there says caution quicksand. And they do it anyway. And because you have the sisterhood of the pants and Nene Leakes and the housewives of the world encouraging you, telling you, go girl, you don't need no man. You don't need nobody abusing you. You don't need nobody yelling at you. You don't need. That's literally like 5 to 10% of dudes. And please believe me, a dude that will put his hands on a woman is a bitch ass nigga. Punk. Punk. I have daughters, and the Lord knows how far you have to dig to put me under if anything ever happens to them. You are a punk. But you're a punk because you're making the other 90 to 85% of us look bad. And you allow the media and you allow movies and all of this stuff to run with that narrative. And it's completely false in most cases. So you'll turn down a good man just because he's aggressive, and you take aggressive as, oh, he gonna put his hands on somebody. No, that aggression might be to protect you, especially if you are a feminine woman. Men that have masculinity naturally smell and attack other masculinities. Now, if that masculinity happens to be coming from a female,
Oh my goodness.
and the same thing applies the other way. There's a lot of feminine men out here that men leave alone and know not to get aggressive with because there's no masculine energy coming back from that male. It's feminine energy coming back from him. Let it be. Now, I would love to hear your retort.
Well, I don't have much of a rebuttal to that because I can understand your point of view and where you're coming from with that. I've never actually been into the feminist side of things, so that's why I can understand that. I would say maybe lighten up on the women that's going to do the marches, go home to their dogs, cats, and TV dinners. I would hope they go home.
What do you think they go home?
Dogs.
I know it ain't no man for the most part. It seemed like.
And I'm trying to see about it because they really going home to batteries.
I was gonna say that.
They're really going home. I tried to see about it, but they
What you say? B9. What the heck? B9.
They're really going home to that harmonica. That's what they're really going home to.
I mean, honestly, when I think of the feminist movement, I can understand their strides of helping us vote and like equality in the workplace and equality here. I know those two things they've done. I never seen any Black people out there. I mean, I don't go looking either, but I just thought I'd never thought it was a thing that, Pornhub is Kiwi friend. I don't need that. But I never really thought of the little feminism movement of being like predominantly Black. I always thought it was like a white woman's thing, honestly. Once again, I'm ignorant on feminism because I was never really a part of it. So I went to all girls school, but we didn't talk about that type of stuff in school.
From a historical standpoint, Black women led the feminine movement at its inception. And then when white women took it over, they thought that the Black women and the white women were going to come together. Black women had no idea how jealous white women were of them because the white men confided in their wives and most of the time let their wives know point blank, because men had so much power back then, they would let their wives know that they were in love with their slave. That the black woman was superior to the white woman. You're only here in most cases to save face, to keep up appearances, to sell the narrative that white is right. But most of those white men would have gladly chosen a black woman if society would have accepted it. Perfect example is Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson loved his slave. The only reason he married his wife was because she was the half sister of the slave that he loved. And by getting her, he got the slave. Most white men sell their slaves. Thomas Jefferson never sold this woman. Never. Because that's who he really loved. And Thomas Jefferson has a journal about this in his own handwriting that they don't want you to read, that they don't want you to have access to, because it doesn't fit into the narrative of what America was and what America was supposed to be, especially by one of the forefathers.
Interesting.
So when Susan B. Anthony and all of the women that are credited with the white suffrage movement got involved, the first thing they said was get rid of these nigger chicks. It's not for them. They already, because this was their argument, they already are the second most employed people in America. First white men, then black women. Because white men ran the white houses and black women have always run the black houses. Black women had respect for their men back then, so they submitted and gave that power to the man. But from a money standpoint, black women, even back then, have always been worth more and bring in more and have been the head of households of the black families. The mammy was the greatest earner. The mammy and the black priest were the greatest earners in the black communities. There weren't only so many black priests, but every household had a mammy. Every household had a black woman that took care of the cooking, the cleaning, and the regular day-to-day. In some cases, was responsible for breastfeeding the white babies. So there was a plethora of them, and they were always bosses. The point that I was making on your show the other night about Tulsa, Tulsa would not have been burnt down if black women were the owners of Black Wall Street in Tulsa. America would not have had an issue with black women thriving, with black women having money and power. It is black men that they don't want to have money and power. Nobody ever threatened Madam C.J. Walker for being the first black millionaire. Ever. But they fought tooth and nail to make sure George Washington Carver, one of the most brilliant scientists of all time, could not get a patent on his own inventions. We've never heard of Carver peanut butter, but yet we know he's the peanut man. Is Jif owned really by the Carver family? Is Skippy owned by the Carver family? And peanut butter was one of the small things that he invented. What he really invented was steel radial tires that we use on our cars till this day, which made Ford a very rich man, so wealthy that he can't give his money away. What he did invent was charcoal that we all have cookouts on. And he wasn't allowed to get a patent on any of that stuff. Now, if George Washington Carver was Georgina Carver or Georgette Carver, he'd have got a patent. She'd have got a patent. Because that's not a threat. That's why it's racism. Black, oh no, go ahead.
I was going to tell you, rewind back how we got to that so that people like TT and the few people that came through can know what we connecting it back to.
How far you want me to go back?
How it was connected back to what we started off with, the Black community and feminism. How that's
Right.
racism. That's how we got to that.
You just did it.
Well, yeah, I was about to say I just said it. But that's what we're talking about, guys, and that's how we got back there.
Yeah. Ultimately, yesterday, and just giving the full story, Kai had a chat the other day where she was getting her dog spayed. And I asked a very intrusive question that she did not have to answer at all, of whether or not her pet ownership was going to be a substitute for childbearing. And her answer was her answer. You know, I'm not here to repeat the news, but after she answered the question, she wanted to know what was my motivation for asking that. And that's how we got here, me explaining to her that there's been a psychological and a sociological study that is proving that a lot of single women and men are replacing children with pets because, for lack of a better, they have subconsciously just given up on life and giving up on human interaction and growing and maturing. And from a societal standpoint, all they need now for women is her battery, her rabbit, you know, her good paying job. If she gets a certain age, science can help her freeze her eggs. So now there's no rush to say, hey, I have to find companionship hopefully by my 30s so that I can have kids by my 40s. You can now wait as long as you want to wait, you know, because you can now, even if you're past the time where those eggs can go back in you can now pay for a surrogate. There's so many different options out here, and what we're not realizing is that these options are pushing us further and further away as human beings. And then when we do have to come together, we can't sit in a room more than 10 minutes because we're all advocates of something we read on the news or in the or saw in a newspaper article, and all of a sudden that's our cause. There are some people that are so much dog lovers and cat lovers that literally they value those lives over human life, which is preposterous to me. Yeah. But to each his own, you know. But that's where we're at, and that's how we got on this conversation, and that's how we got here. And in no way, shape, or form am I an expert on any of this stuff. On no way, shape, or form, you know. If I was an expert on it, I wouldn't be talking to y'all. Y'all be paying $29.95 for my book on Amazon. So I'm not an expert, and I'm not trying to come off like I'm.
Are you saying you have a book on Amazon?
What'd you say?
So wait, are you saying you have a book on Amazon?
No. I'm saying the exact opposite.
Okay, just making sure, because you know, if you had a book on Amazon, I would buy it. I mean, I think that could be something else maybe in your near future.
If I ever have a book on Amazon, please believe it's going to be a pop-up book.
A pop-up book?
Yeah, it will be a pop-up book for 4-year-olds and under. It'll be full of pictures. But no,
That's
like
though.
all jokes aside, though, these are just my opinions and my observations. Uh, I'm not trying to convince or sway anybody. This is not a political statement at all or anything like that. I don't have a foundation or anything like that. This is just my opinion. And as my friend always says, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. So
You do. I don't have too many opinions because I stay literally under my rock and I don't watch TV. And at this point, I don't like social media. So I guess I should more.
Well, that's why I give all of y'all credit, because believe it or not, I'm just like you. I'm a very recluse person. I stay under my rock and in my turtle shell as well. But y'all are you, BG, Warpath, the whole little Lucia, the whole little clique that we rotate through lives through. All of y'all are cool as shit. And like I said, it allows me to comfortably stick my head out every now and then and then put it back in. But I know that I can be harsh because I don't mince words. If I say something, I'm not the person that, I'm not the person you're ever going to have to read between the lines with. I'm going to tell you how a TI is and exactly how I feel. And so if I tell you I don't like you, you don't have to say it in your own words or dig deeper than that. It is exactly what I said it is. And most people can't handle that. Most people, especially, and this is another thing that makes feminism work so well, is that everybody's intelligent. Everybody's beautiful. Everybody's funny. Everybody's personable. And that's a motherfucking lie.
It is. I was about to say, you got me with the personable, the beautiful, but the intelligent. You can take that back. I ain't that.
All of it is a lie. We all have categories. And if you are dumb enough to think that you are in a position where you're not being judged or categorized or sized up, then you are stupid. There's no way, shape, or form around it. One of the smartest things I ever learned about playing poker is that if you have not figured out who the sucker is at the poker table, you're the sucker. It's you. Because there's always a sucker there. And that's called life. If it wasn't that way, we'd all be rich. And if we were all rich, we'd all be poor. Because if we were all the same thing, what is rich and what is poor? What's up, Miss Officer Haggerty? How you doing?
Hi, Benizzo.
Your hair looks nice.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome. What's going on in your world?
Nothing. Getting ready for church.
That's what's up. You doing an event tonight or just regular Bible study?
Regular service.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Have a safe one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not gone yet.
Oh, either way, still have a safe one. Like I said, not rushing you. Not rushing you at all. That's why I stopped talking, actually, to give you a chance. You know, you're live now, so I was just going to give you a chance to say a few words. It looked like you had something to say. I said it looked like you had something to say, so I was trying to be gentleman and give you the opportunity to speak your piece.
No.
Oh, okay. You just wanted to see your new dude? How good you looking?
Mm-mm.
And see, that's an example of what I mean.
Hey, Lucia.
Don't run away from the compliment, Jessica.
Yeah, why do women do that?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
right in your face. Don't run away from the compliment. Just smile and say thank you.
I said thank
What's
you.
up?
Yeah, I ain't said nothing wrong, and don't plan on it.
Hey, Damien.
Mhm.
Well, not to
What,
you, anyway, Jessica. I'm gonna say a lot of wrong shit to Damon.
Oh my goodness, Damien, we
what's up?
for 2 weeks.
I've been here. Where the hell you been these past 2 weeks?
First of all, you ain't been up on this panel.
Lucia,
Hey, hold up.
Why you
First,
cussing at her?
hold up.
You always
First,
something.
That's so
fir-
disrespectful.
hold up. First of all, I always watch you see, so I support you. So I ain't really got to come up here. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm just
but you
playing.
don't have to cuss at her about it.
I ain't cussing. I'm just playing with her.
Yes, you are using curse words when you talk to her. That's
You don't.
disrespectful.
That fool mean as hell.
Who was that?
That's all I'm saying. Don't be disrespectful. You can talk to her without being using cuss words. I know. That's all I'm saying.
True.
And why? What you got going on over there?
Just been listening.
Me too. I'm always learning something new. You can't learn if you're not listening. If you're always talking.
well,
Which I looked that book up, y'all.
y'all being selfish though. I put
What-
that out there to start dialogue. This is not B's lecture series. This is not B Nizzle's TED Talk. At least y'all can give me some feedback on it.
Well, to what you were saying about the woman being dominant, right? And men's are the same. Men are like that too. You saying about some men's are like that. They are intimidated by a woman that's independent. It's not that she's trying to be more than him. I mean, that's what she got to do for herself before she get with her future. You know what I'm saying? You know, they always say, well, I don't want to be with a woman. She can't bring nothing to the table. And then someone be like, well, I don't want to be with no man. You can't bring nothing to the table. But if the guy has a job, see, I've seen a lot. I sit back and look and listen. And for people in my family experience, like my cousin, he got with a lady who had kids already. And he was trying to be a father figure. And he was trying to get the kids to do right. That she had them small, let them have their way. And her mom was there involved, and it pushed him out literally. And he's a chef. He lost his job. He had to get another job. This man cooked for her. He cleaned the house. This man did everything he could for her, and he was also working as a chef. But it wasn't good enough for her. Then she went across seas, got with a guy from Nigeria, and now my cousin, he's moved on with his life, and he's met another lady who has children. And he is prospering. He's a security guard, but he also has his chef license. You know what I'm saying? But everybody's doing what going on by their business, but the way she treated him, it was really cold. And you know, I know what it is not to have. I know what it is how to grow up poorly. I know what it is to come up without having much. So when all my life, you know, when I got a job, the school helped me get a job because my grandparents at that time, they wouldn't teach me how to drive. They didn't want me to learn how to drive. They took my money and they took it and did what they wanted to do with it and told me I couldn't even get my own senior package and all this stuff. But you know what? It's okay. Now I worked hard to get out on my own and take care of myself because I refuse to allow somebody to take from me when I work hard for what I want and I can't have for myself. And God blessed me to graduate high school. God blessed me to go to Dallas. And I went to be a supporter with my roommate because she was young. She was 23 and she wanted to go to college. And her family was, she from St. Louis, but she's still here in Texas. But brother and them gone back. And I went to be a support with her. And the lady said, hey, why don't you enroll in school? And I'm like, well, ma'am, I don't want to be getting in debt and have to pay all this money back or whatever. So they said, well, you working, and I was working at church at Williams Chicken in Dallas on Ledbetter, and going to school, going to college, reading, studying hard, and I became a registered medical assistant. And my family all I knew in Dallas, but I went through pure chaos. My life got turned upside down. I was a security guard under attack by police officers coming at me. I could have been a Miss Bianca Taylor, or I could have been like Mr. Forrest, because I had handcuffs on me and a cop was choking me to death, and he sprayed mace and everything in my face. But God said, I'm going to clear your name, and he did that. So it go both ways. I know it was probably over there, but.
And that's what I said to B9 Nizzle the other morning too, as far as, Black women have been conditioned to have to go out and get it on their own, whether it was from their family or whether at some point in their lives, black men were not standing up. So we have been conditioned to get it on our own. Like with your story, you had a lot going on with, your family wasn't as supportive. So you had to go out and get on your own. And, some females have children early and have to go out and provide for their family. So they have to go out. We have been conditioned to be independent. But now it's kind of like, maybe the men are getting it together. Maybe it wasn't all of the men. Maybe you stumbled across great men like the chef or like your cousin. And now that overly independent woman that's just been making that shit happen this entire time come across this man that's just like, look, you don't got to do this on your own. I think I just had this conversation with somebody the other day, and I'm like, I'm going to do it by myself. And they're like, no, you're not, type thing. So we've been conditioned to be very independent, in my opinion.
Now, it's funny that you use the word condition because, well, first and foremost, before I get to that, everything that you said, Jessica, you are a very strong woman and you are very resilient to still be thriving and winning through all of that tough stuff.
Triumphant.
From an individual standpoint, you're doing nothing but wonderful things, darling. I've told you that before, and I meant it then, and I mean it now.
But that's
what I was talking about was a macro level. I'm talking about men on a whole, women on a whole. What Jessica just described was how her personal meal was made and brought out to her and how her service was with her waiter. I'm talking about an entire soup kitchen that has to feed thousands, if not tens of thousands of people in one sitting. It's a macro versus a micro. So never once did I make any mention of anybody's name, anybody's personal situation, because this is a systemic issue. And that's how they trick us, by making us think this is my fault. I'm the only person in America feeling the way I feel, going through what I'm going through. And there are literally millions of Black men going through what I'm going through, millions of Black women going through what you all are going through. So that's their trick, is to make sure that we never communicate, the same way your boss makes sure that you never see the other person's salary, because you'll find out that they're getting paid more than you, they don't do as much. Mm-hmm. So they purposely have a plan to keep you in your cubicle and them in their cubicle, because they know if you two come together, you are a force to wrong for them to reckon with. And
Right.
we play their game by saying, I'm a black woman and I don't need no man. And then we on our end saying, all I need a woman for is to strip and do some thought stuff and this and that. And we both lying, and we're both lying to each other because we both need each other from a mental, social, spiritual level. And that's why we're weak, because we're faking like we're strong and we're faking like we're an army of one when we're not. We are literally, and it's not our fault. The Creator himself made us to want each other, to mingle with each other. We are a gregarious people. We are gatherers. We love to be around each other. We're fighting human nature. And back to what you were saying, Kai, about the experiment thing. There's an experiment called the rat mouse experiment. And what this experiment does is it makes, has anybody, before I go into it first, has anybody ever heard of the rat mouse experiment?
I think you told us about on our last live with Make Mice Smarter or something like that.
Hey, the mouse, right.
But they may not know, and I can always hear it again.
I remember some of it.
Yeah, they made a mouse utopia where the mice got all the food, no predator, no threat of ever dying other than from natural causes. They didn't have to go hunt and go through trash cans to find food. It was a perfect heaven for 50 mice. And in my example, the mice are the women, the black women. They are given, and look at our black women, they are given food stamps, welfare. They're given all of this perks, but to receive those perks, they have to say, no black man will be around me. Because you've taken care of me and my kid, I won't bring this man around and turn one kid into 2 kids or 3 kids, thus needing more of your assistance.
So in other words, that's just like, for example, when my stepmother went to go try to get food stamps, they made her put my father on child support.
Exactly.
And my father didn't even have a job, and he was on, I think, but he couldn't get, she couldn't get the help without forcing him on child support. And he was taking care of all of us with the few dollars.
It's a trap.
Yeah,
and
I get that.
And by signing that paper, he has now said that the government can now sue him and recoup money from him that's paying on behalf of the mom. So now, because of this trap, it's in your father's best interest never to work.
Yeah, well, he had a stroke and I take care of him, so yeah,
exactly.
I didn't make sense until y'all just connected it. I mean, it didn't make sense to me until y'all just, because I never been on welfare, but now y'all just connected it. I thought she was. I was just like, how they force you?
That's why I said I don't want to ever be on that. And when they was like, well, Jessica, you giving up your housing? Yes, because I'm gonna work to take care of myself. I don't need nobody to say I'm on government assistance and I can't work. You and me, oh, mom had me a resource. I shouldn't even be in because teachers was lazy to teach me. And I went to a college straight A student who showed me how to break down math problems. And when I got to doing those math problems, he said, "You're very smart. They got you in a what class?" I said, they told me that's what I needed to be. It was all about money. It was all to manipulate and make me train me and say, "I'm dumb. I'm illiterate. I don't know how to." I had straight A's in math. I had straight A's and B's in reading and English, and I got into geometry and all of those. So yeah, it is a positive thing to some people. something to belittle and manipulate people to make them feel that that's all they can do for themselves. They can do it for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be poor for the rest of your life. You can't be independent. You need me to risk.
Hey, Jessica,
I'm not sitting at home getting up.
I can't hear you, Jessica. Can you call back? Because I'm sure you're saying some good stuff, but I can't hear it.
Yeah, I made out
it sounds glitchy.
like very glitchy, like every second. So we had like the first or last part of your word.
Oh my.
Yeah, just call right back, Jessica.
So I need to leave out.
I won't say nothing.
In other words, yeah, and then if you're on welfare, it's something like you can't have a job or you can't work over 20 hours. Well, here's a little bit different for food stamps. I think you have to have a job with at least 20 hours or something weird like that. But it's like my father once said it, because like I said, my father was on it. My father once said it like, the system make it hard for me to get off because it's either I stay on it or I just be completely. He said something like that one day, but I didn't get what he was talking about. I was just like, whatever, nigga, you lazy. But
and that's right what you said right there. That's the catch. So now the system has made it so just through this mouse rat experiment, they've given your mom money, they've taken your dad out of the picture, they've made it so where he doesn't want to work. They've made it so where you think that your dad is lying to you and trying to just bullshit his way out of his responsibilities, which of course he doesn't want to do because like you said, he was doing that before they got involved in the first place. Yeah. All of this is by design. This is not a mistake. And we think that, oh, poor Kai just has bad luck or poor B Nizzle just has bad luck. No. We are the result of what their plan was intended to do, and it is working perfectly.
It has been working perfectly because for the average person, and I think everyone knows this, for the average person, if he wasn't a user, then the only result would have been going to sell drugs or do something worse than that. But he didn't go to that because you can't sell if you're using it, in other words. So, yeah, I mean, that's a damn great plan because it worked. And it's not just me. In Baltimore, I think everybody, all my friends, we had the exact same situation in some type of sense. Here in North Carolina is a little bit different. I'm like, I would be a victim and they were looking at me like, oh my God, you went through that. But no, in Baltimore City, everyone was going through the same shit. So it was just normal to us. But here in North Carolina, maybe other places, that is not normal to live the type of life that I was living. So that's why I don't even talk about it. Because you're going to make me a white victim.
Whatever normal is, wherever you at, it still ain't normal. It's not normal by American standards of normality.
Right.
So we are all living an abnormal, experimental life that is, whether we know it or not or accept it or not, are having buttons pushed behind the scenes. And it is not only affecting our social economic status, it is affecting our mental status. It is affecting our emotional status. You just said yourself, Kyle, the man was trying to do right and you didn't believe him. So from an emotional standpoint, that makes you lose faith in him, and that slowly makes you lose faith in men.
Yeah, my dad was my best friend, so we were able to have that conversation, and I would be like, you know, this is how I feel, and he'll try to explain Of course, we would have this conversation with each other, and he'll be trying to explain it, but I went to a really good school in my surrounding, you know, so I was just like, there's no fucking way that's how it goes, and whatever, nigga. But I never had no good thing was I do have a really good relationship with my dad, so it was never no animosity. But in my mind, I'm like, I'm never going to allow myself to get in this type of situation because this is fucked up. So yeah, then that would make me one of those strong Want to be independent, macho woman, hence my apartment. My dog, as B9 Nizzle would say. Fuck you, B9 Nizzle.
And no, but I say that literally with sympathy in it, because I look at beautiful women such as yourself, beautiful women such as Jessica, and say that all y'all did everything right. You did what the system told you to do, and they promised you a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, and there's no pot of gold there. There's nothing there. That promise that they gave you all, and this is from a black man, so I know what I'm talking about, because we've been given these promises forever. We fought in the Civil War because we were given promises. We voted for certain men as presidents and governors and this and that because we were made promises. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Medgar Evers, Thurgood Marshall, they were all promises. And time again, they were all lied to. And now you women are falling for the same promises. And just like us, you're going to have a little bit of success initially, because you got to have that for me to really sell the lie to you. If I sell the lie and we jump on a boat and I sell you the lie while you can still see land, you'll jump off the boat and just swim back to land. I got to make it seem like, hey, this is a great time. This is a Carnival cruise, until you don't see no more land. Then that's when I come out and say, hi, this is a slave ship, damn it. All y'all work for me. Y'all enjoying the good times right now because y'all can still see the land. But when y'all really get out in the middle of the ocean, you're going to realize you're going to play by their rules, or they're going to throw you overboard into the shark, and you're going to be shark bait. And for some odd reason, you women think y'all are different than us. You've seen us go through it firsthand. We were the guard dogs before you all were. The most dangerous thing in America back in the day was a soldier that was a black man. They had to eliminate that threat first before everyone thinks an intelligent black man is the most dangerous. No, the soldier was the most dangerous, because the soldier was willing to die so that 50 others could live. When you eliminate the one person that will die, everybody else will be bitches and cowards and do whatever master says do, because you took out the soldier, the general, the go hard. They've already taken us out, black ladies. You already are living proof that you have to be the generals of your own house. Like Kai was talking earlier, she has to go out and learn how to shoot and protect in this. And not to say that she shouldn't. Damn right you should know how to protect yourself. But it shouldn't be only on you. You should be the last line of defense, not the first line of defense.
The only line of that. I get that. I like how the conversation wrapped back around through. We started off just listening to B9 Fizzle. Is it B9 Fizzle? Yes, B9 Fizzle through Jessica and my personal input. It wraps back around to what he was saying in the first place. If that makes sense, y'all in the chat. So y'all just gonna be quiet.
But yeah, so like I said, I am a revolutionary. I am a visionary. So if I don't get when I say things like this, if I don't get 95% of people looking at me like I'm crazy, I'm not satisfied. Because can you imagine how somebody looked at the Wright brothers when they said, I'm going to make this paper fly off this mountain, and I'm going to land safely at the bottom of this mountain on this airplane glider? People looked at the Wright brothers like, what? All right, man, I'll call a funeral home for you. And what kind of suit you want to wear at your funeral when we bury your asses? They looked at him like they was crazy. But what did they do? They did it. And after they were finished looking at them crazy, the same people turned around and said, we knew you could do it. We knew you had it. Oh, we was betting on you all along. So I'll meet you on the other side. Y'all can look at me crazy. Y'all can do whatever right now, but time will tell. Time is God's medicine.
Yeah. And
So,
that's why we need your YouTube channel to actually start soon. B9izzle.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
And that's why we need your YouTube channel to start soon.
I agree with you, but like I said, I'm not the guru that you make me out to be. I'm the same human being that you are. And although I know certain things in certain realms, in other realms, I'm a complete dumbass and not afraid or ashamed to say it. And in this realm, I will be leaning on persons such as yourself. And I told you to get at me before, and you ain't got at me.
No, you connect the numbers with Ryan.
And how did Ryan get my number?
I don't think I was a part of that. I was there.
You didn't text it to Ryan on my behalf.
I may have. Yeah, I think I may have.
You got
it. See, I don't use things that's not for me. I just was the messenger. Or something like that.
I was talking to you and Ryan and Big Simple and all of y'all and Damon, all of y'all. Like I said, I'm not ashamed to say, I'm proud actually to say I'm ignorant to the subject, and I would gladly and welcome humbly your support and your tutelage to guide me.
Nizzle.
What up?
You ain't have to put my ass in this. Damn it! I don't want to die.
What my man say back in the day? Everybody wants heaven. Nobody wants dead. How else are you gonna get to heaven, Damon?
If your ass don't die.
Hey, hold up. First of all, I'm young as hell, so.
You keep saying you're 28. You're not that young. I thought you was like 19.
Okay, but even if you are young, you know how what the final chapter is. You know how your story ends. You just don't know when it ends. But you know how it ends.
True.
So you included too, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you included too, Damien. Awesomeness. Yep. What's up?
Awesomeness.
Right. I'm younger than Damien as well. I'm 27. He 28. I don't believe him, y'all. I think he lying. But
I swear to God, if I could show my goddamn birth certificate, I would show it. But I ain't stupid.
That's because we know you 47, Damon. That picture Damon got up is from 1987.
Hey, B9izzle.
What up?
Go to hell, bro. Go to hell.
My thing is, why he living on that furry blanket trying to look all cute and sexy on that furry pink blanket?
He trying to look like the Snuggle Bear.
Come like
he got some clothes or something.
Mm-hmm. Then you need to change that weird ass photo. That's what you need to do. I'm good. How are you doing today, Kiwi?
First of all, that's my sister's blanket. Second of all,
You have siblings? Every time you get up here, I learn something new. You got 2 huskies. You got a sister. What else do you be hiding because you stay in your room all damn day?
none of your business. That's what.
Mm-hmm. I'm 11 years younger than Damien. Wow, you young. I didn't know you was that young.
Yeah, Damon can't tell you about all his little sex dolls in his room now. That's Damon's business, okay? You leave Damon.
Whoa, hold
No, it's not
the
about
hell,
family because he always-
hold the hell up.
They cost a lot of money.
Nah. We ain't starting rumors now. We ain't starting rumors now.
Damien, you got money if you can afford them dolls.
We ain't starting no damn rumors here, people. I swear to God, y'all ain't.
I mean, it's okay to have a little doll or whatever.
Oh, this ain't no rumors, Damon. You know what it is. What did you name her, Damon? What'd you name your sex doll, Damon?
Y'all ain't right. I swear to God, y'all ain't right.
My name is Jennifer.
Elvira.
Just for that, all of y'all got to cash at me.
No, that was not a part
I
of
ain't gonna
it.
do shit. Man. I ain't saying nothing.
Here come the freak coming out. Damon.
Oh, look who rise from the dead.
Oh, Damon, we will not be cash apping you to see you and your sex doll, okay, Damon? No, thank
Oh my
you.
gosh. Now in Lucia's live, Damien, you was talking about you might have to put your money away for OnlyFans. Are you up there on OnlyFans with your doll?
What the hell?
Why you gotta be so damn nosy?
He mentioned OnlyFans on Lucia Live.
You putting your
Why
own
you
business
gotta
out
be
there,
so?
fool?
Somebody in the chat, go to your Whoop page and type in Damon and fans only, see what come up.
And that's scary you mentioned Jennifer, Kai, because that was my first girlfriend's name.
Oh my goodness.
That's scary. What made you mention Jennifer? I don't understand that one.
Wow.
I swear when I see y'all in person, I'm gonna come after y'all. I swear to God.
Is she a foreteller?
Just make sure you don't go over 10 miles an hour and I'll be all right.
I'm
I
about
don't
to
think
say,
I can go no faster than that.
What's in my future, Kai?
Yeah, what's in the future?
We're all going to meet up for a big YouTubers day, and we're all going to have a super fun time, and we're going to be YouTube friends that meet in person.
Okay, yeah, you miss Cleo.
You asked me what was in the future, so I told you. But guys, I don't want to miss Starbucks. I know that sounds crazy of me, but I have to get to Starbucks.
You've been going for 605.45.
Hey, look, Kiwi.
Whoa.
You could always say, cause you have a phone. You could add
But
your phone
I would
on
have
here.
to log back on from my phone. Y'all remember when I tried to do it earlier? When I tried to leave my phone and come over to my laptop, it made all that noise.
Kai, he can't realize that you're trying to be nice about it. Like
right. Y'all was trying to get me to stay on longer.
You can't be nice to Damon. Just
Hold
tell
up.
him.
I'm helping her to get her goddamn hours.
Damien.
First of all.
Like I was trying to help you get your watch hours? But
Right.
you don't want to go live.
I'm about to say
You're not a serious content creator.
Hey. First of all, I never said I was going to be a YouTuber. I was just testing it. Damn it.
Hey, and I'm going to tell you again, Damon. The next time you go live, you better say something, damn it. Stern at the screen.
Hey, look. Y'all ain't right, I swear.
Y'all something more to say to him.
Over here trying to pull card and shit. I'm trying to get her watch hours up. Nigga, get your watch hours up. And have something to say.
Hey, I ain't never coming to your channel, fool.
Hey, you just gonna miss out on buddy. All I'm doing is making millionaires.
Y'all, look who's in the chat.
I ain't gonna lie.
A whole hour later. A whole 2 hours later.
Hey, yo, WTF, Mike, where you been at, man? You been ducking?
Where have you been, Mike?
He popped out. He knew because I called you on it. I called him on it. I told you he never did that. I
I
told
told
you
you he was
lying.
gonna come.
Mike
Come on, WTF, Mike. You gotta admit it.
Mike
You ain't
put
want to do the
vodka in
challenge.
his pickle juice. Mike put some vodka in his pickle juice and passed the fuck out.
I don't know, but
You
just
probably
know
use some
that I did it,
moonshine.
Mike. And I ate 2 of them, Mike. And where you been at, Mike? Because Damien DM'd you too, Mike.
He lied because he know he never did it.
And grilled chicken real quick.
Hold
That was
up.
not real quick, Mike.
I swear, if I could show y'all the DM I sent him.
Because
Pause on
Mike
that.
lied. He was just trying to make her do it. Oh my goodness. You are no good joker.
I'm
Hey,
ready
hey,
to
I
do
told
it.
you.
Hey, Kiwi.
Huh?
Now, let's see you drink the juice.
Boys, I would have told you something very unholy if Jessica was not up here. Out of respect for Jessica, I would have told you something real nice.
You act like that ever stopped you before.
Oh, now
I
you
never
want to
had
do the
somebody.
challenge 5 hours later.
No. Y'all don't go to church as much as Jessica do and actually have it and actually speak of your religion on my panel. So I respect her, but she wasn't up here. Just know.
Good job, Jessica. See, you making people better already.
It almost came out.
Jessica finally got the devil out of you. Damn.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna drop you so you can come up here.
I'm gonna
and-
leave Damon and I'm gonna let her go after you because
You mean the
keep
demon
on
is in you,
disrespecting.
Damien? The demon is in you.
Ain't no demon in me, Damon.
The demon is in you, Damien.
Hey, I'm just saying. I ain't scared.
Diablo.
Oh, sure.
You need to stop being disrespectful.
Oh,
You know you scared, Damon.
he big scared. Bark, bark, chicken, chicken.
I ain't
bark,
never scared.
bark, 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 bark. Oh, that's awesome in sports. Mike, where you at? You still ain't come up here, Mike.
See, I give you credit. I give you credit, Damon. You do handle them Chicago streets, which is nothing light. But them Chicago
Hey,
streets,
awesomeness.
Hey, what's up, Kiwi? How you doing?
What's up? Awesome as oh, look who
I think
decided
you might be
to
low
join
key
us
in the cartoon.
Ooh.
2 hours later.
Yeah, I got busy. And
Hey.
Damien, you didn't
You got
fucking,
busy?
you
You
did
never,
not
you
DM me.
never did it. You never did that.
Yes, I
Oh, I
did.
did it. I did it.
Hold up.
I got my wife standing right here. She did it with me. She will tell you. Honey,
What
did we
the
do the
Mike,
Oreo pickle
Mike.
challenge?
Mike,
Yes.
Mike, I swear,
Damien,
I sent it to
here's
you.
my messages from you, buddy. You can see the timestamps, nothing. You got a hold of me earlier and told me Kyrie wanted to talk to me about it and nothing after. Don't sit up here and try to tell me you DM me. I got it right here.
Oh, hold up.
Why are you lying, Damien?
Hold up.
Why you always lying? Why you
But if you
always
want, but I had Sarah pick up Oreos on her way home from work, and I got
Stop
pickle juice, so I'll do it again right now.
lying.
Anyway,
All right,
but how did you
gonna
like
learn
it?
your word. That's what's up.
Well, it was good, wasn't it?
horrible. They
No.
told me to rate it. Hold on, guys. They told me to rate it on scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst, and I gave it a 4.5, meaning it's not that bad.
No.
When you first put it in your mouth, that's when you taste the pickle juice. But when you start to chew the Oreo, you don't taste the pickle juice.
Yeah,
It becomes
exactly. Like a salty, sweet kind of weird freaking
I
taste, but
told
it's
you,
it's crazy.
Yeah.
It shouldn't work together at all. Like it should be like I was with you, like when you guys were all talking shit. I'm with you. Like when you hear it and you sound it, it should be like a -1 on that scale.
Yeah.
And then you try it and you get that weird salty sweet with that vinegar and stuff together, and then you're like, why? Why is this working?
For me, I was just like, I can so
Mike, I wanted to know how many months pregnant you was, man.
We were scrolling through TikTok and like some old boy was trying it. Me and the wife were sitting there looking at it, be like, we happen to have Oreos and we happen to have pickles. We're like, okay, he's got to be lying, because he stopped in the middle. He's like, why is this good? And so we're like, oh, he's got to be lying too. So we're both looking at each other, like daring each other who's gonna eat this shit first. And just sat there for a minute and just like fuck 3, 2, 1, ate it, and we're just looking at each other like, what the hell? Why does this work?
Now, I don't know about the taste of that stuff, But I do know
Hey, hold up.
Some-
Sorry.
hydration. Pickle juice is the best. Pickle juice is better than Gatorade for dehydration.
I never
Yeah.
tried.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, a lot of athletes and weightlifters and stuff like that will drink pickle juice after workout and everything. Yep, it helps a lot of your muscle and stuff like that, and keep from cramping too.
Make sure you don't
All
have.
right. So I gotta say something right quick because I'm an ass right now. I feel like an ass. Mike, I'm sorry. You were right. I sent it to the wrong person.
Who the fuck did you send it to?
Nadia.
Who did you send it to? Mike's
Nadia.
photo is the same.
I know. I thought I sent it to him, but I sent it to Nadia. On
Oh my
How do
accident.
you make that type of mistake?
Yep.
Now let that be a lesson to us all. Never put a life message in Damon's hands.
Mm-hmm.
You might as well start putting your own hole right then and there.
Yep.
I know.
Hey,
Nadia,
look,
like, what the hell?
look. I was sharing out people, so I got confused. Damn it.
Yeah.
You send me Nadia's profile. I don't think I have Nadia. She's so beautiful.
Don't ask him to defuse a bomb.
Yeah.
You're not gonna know what wires to cut.
Yeah. Exactly. Gridiron, right?
On a different
But-
note, not that anything's
But
wrong.
yeah, no, I'd gotten a phone call and then I had to do this pineapple habanero chicken breast thing, and I grilled and smoked those, which took forever,
When you say smoke, did you use the smoke oil or did you smoke it the real way?
like the real way with wood chips and yeah. And then a lady from Ohio had sent us some pineapple habanero hot sauce that she'd made that you glaze the chicken with when you smoke it. And she wanted to know how it was, so I had to sit there and smoke it and wait for that to get done with that stuff on there and then let her know how it was. That'll burn your lips off. Holy Lord, that's hot. She did it 50-50, she said. I don't think she did.
Awesomeness, what you got going on over there? Oh, wait, Mike, you got to do it. I'm trying to make it to Starbucks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can do it right now. Hold on.
You ain't gotta go nowhere. Stop lying.
Starbucks in Wilson hasn't been open, so I got to go all the way to Rocky Mountain. I'm not going to miss out on my free benefits.
True.
Man, you are obsessed with Starbucks.
Hey, Kai.
Are you mad, Damien? Are you mad,
Kai.
bro?
Kai.
Are you mad?
Yeah.
Don't you know how to make coffee yourself?
Yes, and I do.
Damien, leave her alone. If she wants to go to Starbucks, she can go to Starbucks.
Thank you. I'm going to take my little ass to
It's the
Starbucks.
way they mix stuff, Damien. That's what
Right.
makes people obsessed.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I didn't think about that. You're a real pro at this.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice.
What type of pickles you got? You and your small town got special.
Milwaukee kosher.
Yeah, kosher deals are the best.
They way better than the Vlasics. They stay crunchier and stuff.
Oh, that's
They got better
disgusting.
taste.
Plastic is watery. Ugh.
Mhm.
Be not in this way.
Oh, it's good, man. I like it.
Yeah,
It's like
some.
It's like this weird salty sweet. It's just freaking tasty.
Okay, they're not that.
I just don't know why. I
They,
don't know
they're
why
not
they're
that
so
good.
tasty.
They're not that
Mhm.
good. I
Oh, yeah,
did
they are.
too, and I ate the
Yeah.
other one for you. Okay.
They are. They tasty. I don't know why they so tasty, but they tasty.
They tasty.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, Damien.
Who came up with this challenge?
Fucking
Good,
TikTok.
good question.
Well, Mike said he found his on TikTok. A little boy was doing it. So I don't know.
It wasn't no little boy. It was a grown ass man.
Oh, it's a little boy.
I said this old boy. This old boy.
Oh boy. See, you still a boy in it. Oh, I thought it was a little ass boy.
This old boy. This old.
Now go back to our example earlier, Kai, when I said just little things, little words just change the whole meaning of things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mike, you got Mike over there being a little pedophile and shit, watching little boys.
Mm-hmm.
And you see how fast Mike fixed that shit up?
Cleaned it up real quick.
Yeah, you ain't fucking with my rep. I said,
Old boy.
yeah.
Who goes around and call a grown man an old boy? Okay, Blair, here I come, baby.
Really? Really? You've never heard the term that old boy
No,
really
I
did
never.
that?
I
It's a
never heard of
Southern thing.
boy.
Wait a minute, you from the South? It's a Southern
You
thing.
keep saying old. It's old. O-L.
Yeah. Oh,
Take the D off of
O-L
it.
apostrophe. Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you said
Old boy. That old boy was
boy.
really.
Old man. This
Old,
old guy.
You got abbreviate the old. It's just OL. It's like Lil.
Yeah, O-L
Mhm.
apostrophe. There's no
So
D.
we say Lil. Yeah,
They ain't no Louisville. No, Lowell.
Lil. We say Lil. Like little boy, but even then he's not a boy, he was a man. So it'd be like Lil.
You mother. I swear to God. He wasn't a boy, though. He was a man. Yeah, he was an old boy.
Oh God, this dude.
Yeah. He was a boy that got older. How about we put it that way? He was an old boy. If we want to break it down to basic English for you.
And this is the amazing part, Mike. Women spend their whole lives around us, and they don't even understand the basics that we're never going to grow up. Damn it, we're
I
never.
guess he was an old boy. Give me my damn
old
clothes.
boy. You heard the man.
Well, when you say, I know all y'all heard boy, and y'all thought it was a low ass boy on TikTok trying to chat.
Nope.
Mike is my man.
What do you got? Washington? That motherfucker.
You're the wizard.
Westbrook.
Shabam. Westbrook.
Hey, Kiwi,
Yes.
you never seen Little House on the Prairie?
Wait a minute. That rings a bell. I think I read the first page.
Oh my God, she said I said the
Ain't
show
no
that
book.
she talking about the damn book.
Oh my
So you
goodness.
don't
leave her
know
alone.
Michael Landon? You don't know about Michael Landon?
I think I used to like the book, the way the book looked, but I never actually read it. Oh
You
my
ain't
God.
you ain't ever seen Michael Landon's majestic ass running through the field to save his kids from whatever happened to him on that episode?
No, I didn't watch TV, guys. But I do
Yeah,
remember
we
the
know.
book.
We know. You saw parts of it, or you heard something.
you don't watch Little House on the Prairie. You experience it. I don't know.
That's a beautiful thing to be as young as you are. I got moles older than you are.
Oh my goodness.
Damon, you answer that question. That's like you asking her, has she seen Bonanza?
Who?
Yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
Did she just say who?
Yeah, y'all lost me on that one. Y'all always trying to be funny.
The Walton.
Hey, God,
What
have you ever seen MTV? They're actually showing videos on TV.
Have I ever seen what?
I said, have you ever seen MTV where they're actually playing music?
Damien, turn your mariachi shit down.
Yeah,
goddammit.
Sure, I have. I think that's the thing they used to play whatever song that was popular. They would play it every hour on the hour, right? Right?
Kind of.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even remember. They haven't played music in over 20 years.
Yeah. They still call it MTV.
You don't play.
It's reality TV.
Oh,
What? That's crazy.
They never changed the name.
remember when they had their own game show with the recliner?
Yeah. MTV Yo Raps.
No.
Once the Real World came out, that's what took over the whole genre. Everything is the real world, reality TV.
Yeah, and right after that, the big one with Pregnant and 17 or whatever the hell it was, freaking hit.
Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Yep.
Kai, let me ask you this question. So you mean to tell me you ain't never seen Jerry Springer?
I seen parts of it. Yeah, you're not the father. That's Maury. But I seen parts.
You would get it mixed up with Maury Povey. You are not the father.
Hey, this is a question just for New York Beast and Mike, because they probably the only ones old enough to know this. Who was the original Jerry Springer?
The bald head guy.
What's a damn name?
Montel Williams.
Steve came.
No,
It wasn't even a daytime TV dude. It was it came on late evening.
So I'm trying to remember.
Come on,
Yeah.
like midnight.
Yeah. Yep.
Morton Downey Jr.
There you go.
Morton Downey Jr.
Downey Jr. Yeah. It wasn't even that was like late night and that shit got wild. Like they thought about having to move it to HBO kind of wild.
Exactly. Like he was the first ones to like
Yeah.
bring out
Oh yeah.
he would like
Yeah.
anything complete opposites he would bring out. Like he would bring out Christian radical Black Panthers versus homosexual Nazis.
Oh yeah. Girls are like fighting each other on stage, ripping their shirts and shit off of each other and going at it.
So all of this that we see, and the funny part is nobody even remembers his name.
Yeah. I can remember the show when him standing there and everything. When I remember it was late night. Like normally your ass was like kicked to bed before that show came on.
And remember his logo was just a big mouth.
Yeah.
Because that's all he would do was just run his mouth the whole time.
Oh yeah, he was great at stirring the pot the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, where you at now?
Oh, they took that. They had to take that off air, man. It was.
Yeah,
it
I
was
know.
wicked.
So what are you doing now?
Oh, I don't know.
I think he dead now, to be honest with you. But yeah, he started that shit and died penniless. And everybody else took his format and became billionaires off that shit. Like Jerry Springer's now a judge.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yep.
Judge Jerry. Yeah.
It's a lot of money in that being a judge on a show.
Because he found out how much money Judge Judy was making.
Yep.
Judge Judy makes over $100 million a year for her show. And her show was going on for like 20 years. So you do the math.
Yep. But yeah, she's also not a judge either. Well, neither one of them are real judges. Neither is Judge Judy. She hasn't been for years since she got thrown out of the courts.
What?
Yeah, what? Yeah, Judge Judy isn't a real judge. It's just a TV show.
Yeah, it's a persona.
That's crazy.
It's a persona.
I put it like this. If she was a real judge, she couldn't keep that same bailiff for 20 years.
No, not only that too, but some of the stupid shit she does in court would have got her ass already thrown out of there.
Yeah, and she only works under the auspices of small claim court rules too. So
yeah, she tries.
And what a lot of people don't know is that Judge Judy's show pays for the expenses no matter what. Win or lose, that's the perk going on the show is Judge Judy's going to pay for it. You just getting embarrassed. But you're not coming out your pocket.
Yep. Well, and they've already proven too that like a lot of the things where she's like, you got to pay him $500. It doesn't even exist. It's just part of the show. It's wrote in the script. Nobody's paying nobody nothing. It's not a real judgment. So
I got a friend that makes TV shows. And he told me a long time ago, he's just like, I don't care if they call it reality TV. I don't give a damn what title they have it. If it has a director and a producer, it has a script.
Yep.
Story.
Yep.
End of story.
Yep.
That's crazy. I'm glad I don't watch none of this fake nonsense. It's just like when y'all was talking about how fake the food is.
Oh, it's fake, but it's entertaining. But
Yeah,
maybe
you know,
not
that
you.
doesn't entertain me. You know, entertaining me is like something educational. Like, you know, that's entertaining.
Okay.
Not hearing somebody fuss, holler, and cuss. I can do that all day.
But see, it's more of a guilty entertainment. Like a guilty pleasure. It's kind of like listening to ignorant rap music. Like you know, you're not going out and smacking 5 bitches and
You're not going out shooting nobody. Yeah.
Exactly. It's just the outlet for ignorance. And
I think that might be my YouTube channel then.
Unfortunately, though, there's too many sheep out here that are looking for guidance, and they'll follow that shit the same way gangs get started, the same way all this other bullshit gets started. somebody's dumb enough to believe what you're selling.
I need to sell me some ignorance then.
There's a sucker born. There's a sucker born every minute. It's an actual true statement.
What that is all OnlyFans is. That is a literal website created for suckers.
They won't let me sell my feet pics, so I don't like talking about it.
They'll let you sell your feet pics all day long. Don't even lie.
Nobody want to see them
They won't
ashy ass
accept
feet.
me. They won't accept me. They keep saying I'm not who I am. What else y'all want me to do? I was just trying to make money.
Nobody want to see them bunions.
Shut up, Damien. You know what? I don't want to talk to y'all no more. I'm going to Starbucks. I will see y'all tomorrow. I hope everyone be safe out here in these streets. Mike, don't eat no more. You're going to get sick.
No.
You're going to catch the Rona from eating it. But thank y'all for coming through.
Yep.
You know it. Have a blessed one, everybody.
You too.
All right, peace.
See you guys.